Yar
Like, oh, I want some
fiddly
pizza.
dee.
I mean, that's just the fucking song.
The gap to B24 behind is now
lap times are not great.
0.26, 1 lap ahead.
19.3.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace. Sector
Okay,
2
very
is
close to you.
1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9
I noticed.
off the pace.
You think he'll buy me dinner?
Hopefully he'll give you a reach around on the way through.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I think my favorite movie, one of my favorite movie anecdotes is how on Full Metal Jacket, after they filmed the scene where he
Blue flag.
screams about,
Roth
I'll bet you're the
is getting
kind of
closer.
man
The gap's
who
come
wouldn't
down
have the
to
common courtesy
10
to give him
seconds.
a reach around.
He's faster than you into bus stop.
And apparently, after the take was done, Kubrick was like, that's great, but what the hell's a reach around?
Ah,
Oh dear.
You sweet summer child.
Pause down.
I mean, he knew it was something, lewd, shall we say. But, he didn't know exactly what was meant by it.
I wish I was that innocent.
Good luck with that. You're definitely too far gone.
I mean, I'm a furry.
Maybe in the next life.
You can't tell me you're furry and you're straight and you're innocent. Those words do not mix.
I'm only one of those things.
It's like pick two, at most. Like, you can be a furry and straight, but you sure as shit ain't innocent. I am not lapping well. I'm not sure if it's the tires or what.
Could be the talking.
That too. I'll shut the fuck up. Of course, how hot's the track right now?
21C.
Left
Can't
side.
blame that.
Still there.
Oh, that's B1.
He's
Hi,
still
P1.
there. Clear left. The gap to B2 behind is now 2.2. 2 laps ahead.
That's not the line.
Blue flag. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Alright, I better restart my game. Because of the crash thing. Lex, I guess you're spotting for a while while we start the game?
Yeah, I'm here.
Car left.
Bruh!
Oh shit.
You know what? Take it.
Clear left.
Focus.
Blue flag, P36.
Double check your car setup.
Yeah. Alright?
No, we're alive. I'm just annoyed. He stuck his nose in, like, going into no name, which is not a corner to pass on.
Oh. Oh, he finally kicked me out for once.
Bruh! What are you doing? All right.
Very interesting sounds. Well, I'm not on the. I really love how slow iRacing loads in.
Say again.
I really love how slow iRacing loads in. Fine.
Double check your car setup.
2 litres remaining. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Sanchez.
There's an incident ahead.
New fastest lap for Andreas, 28.04. Clear left. The leader is now on primaries.
Just set the fastest lap. 16.532.
Yeah, my spoiler works again.
Right side.
I don't have a running.
I see him.
He's
Stay
still
on the
there.
left.
He's still there.
Still there.
Don't spot.
Still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Can't aim, mate.
Don't spot.
Okay, no spot calls.
Right side. Clear. 19.283.
Nice one, Nicky. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. B35.
Was he giving you a hard time?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I mean, he's faster than me, but he's also not making the pass stick.
that's fair.
Just ignore him, he'll go away. That's a new fastest lap for Chavez, 217.12.
Though I'm not sure double stinting tires is working for me.
Right side. Clear on the right.
That's fair.
No, maybe not. Okay, what should we go
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
Take it.
Slow down. You got a penalty
fucking
for cutting the
spot.
course.
I don't care.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and
Blue
give up
flag.
that time.
The guy in front is Roth, and their rating is 3.0.
Don't take it so
You need to
fast.
slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
I mean, he's just a proxy right now for the fact
Blue
that
flag.
I'm not doing good enough.
I'm not doing good. I think alright.
I think I'm doing shit.
Blue flag. The leader's just done a 2:17.31.
I haven't got in the car yet, and if practice is anything to go by, my lap times are slower than yours.
21.659.
Come on, stop fucking it up. P36.
Seems to be plenty of people in this split who are faster than I am.
The gap
Yeah.
to P36
Multiple
ahead
have
is
got into the
increasing.
16s,
It's now
which I haven't got anywhere
3.2.
near. 17.3 was the best I could do. Somebody did a fucking 16.5, I ain't getting near that.
I wonder what the fastest
Incident
time
in
is.
Leggy2. We think it might be
2:16.5.
5
I mean, like, period. Overall
something.
splits.
No, I don't know.
Oops. Environmental storytelling. There is tire tracks into the grass there.
Yes. I mean, I'm G61. I'll take a
Fastest
look.
lap for Dominiak,
If I'm doing
2:17.00.
17s, they're probably in the 15s.
Yeah.
Typically, I'm a couple of seconds slower than the
Red yellow
fast guys
flag.
around
Watch
here.
for debris on the track.
14s maybe.
But yeah, I don't think double stinting tires was a good idea for me.
That's fair. We live and learn.
That's what I meant when I said if you can deal with the understeer, other people are better than at dealing with it than others.
Yeah.
Some people are better at dealing with it than others. Might just be your driving style doesn't really work with it.
Clearly, this means I am Max Verstappen in waiting then.
I think that is what we can surmise from that, yep.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. It looks like
Correlation
Well,
and causation.
You're
my
losing
yellow
time,
flag.
Aaron.
Stay left.
The gap is
I see the smoke.
4.6 seconds.
Fine in
Someone
front
leave
of
me
you.
at a gas station.
You're gaining on the
Maybe
car in
boxing.
Okay,
front.
Nicky,
gap
the
is
next car is
1.3
Mao, C license,
seconds.
and their rating
Nope, he's
is
just going through
3.0.
it.
I guess he saved it.
This rear end seems to have some major issues.
19.
Not for me. Looks clean from my end.
He's
P37.
lost
That lap
his,
time
like,
was
Trunk
2:19.75.
cover.
But only his trunk
There's an
cover.
incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Keppel.
Somehow.
Sanchez behind is pitting.
Somehow the Mustang returned.
Fast lap for split 1 is 2:15.3. 9.7.
I'm surprised it's not lower. But I suppose it's also not so bad that my fastest lap is only 3 seconds off that.
That was for start 1. Let me see for the start.
You're reeling Maul in. The gap is 0.7.
You're really
He's pretty slow through Bruxelles.
Oh, never mind. Right in front of us. Yeah, even for this start, the third start split 1's fastest is 2:15.4.
There's Porsches for position as well. Not Porsches, sorry.
Mustang.
Mustang.
Yeah. It looks like a fucking Porsche with how fucked it is.
Oh, it sounds fucked. It looks fucked. It's crabbing like it's
Wow,
fucked.
he is so slow right now.
Bonsai! Please don't do that. Only I'm allowed to do that.
I can afford to be patient with him.
Red yellow flag. Debris on the track. The gap to P16
Gravel
behind is now
everywhere.
4.5 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
I'll go to bed
Yeah,
once.
as long as I get the run rate off this, we're good.
I'll go to bed once Tex gets in the car. Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
I
good
got
run.
him. On track's over. Oh, on track overtakes only.
Yes.
Job.
The driver in front of us is Roth, and their
That's
rating
okay,
is
not too long left in
3.0.
that stint. They're doing. Oh no, they have an entire stint. That was a driver change.
You have what now?
The Mustang with the fucked up rear, they have an entire stint to go like this. That was just, this is a new driver in the car. This is their third lap.
And he already got that damage, huh?
Is
Yep.
I mean, I suppose you can still work with it. It's not like the most vital part of aero in the car.
Oh, it is. Oh, that's
Could be
wrong.
well that they skipped optionals.
No, this is recent
Okay,
damage.
Nicky, don't be
They, just
intimidated by
haven't
this little
pitted
shit.
since
Make
taking
him
it.
work for it.
His
He's
rear left
faster than you,
bumper
through
is a bit
La
mangled.
Source.
I think he's crabbing slightly. Yeah, I think he's crabbing slightly. Crabbing to the left. Oh, he's very unstable. He lost that one a little bit. He might have 2 minutes of repairs looking at it. Or maybe 4.
Speaking of stops, how far off am I from mine?
3 laps to go. After you cross the line.
The lead car's pitting. Okay, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, I thought I could handle the understeer, but I guess not.
B34, your last lap time was a 2:19.90.
No, your pace looks alright.
I don't know. Still feels like I'm going slower, though.
Well, you will be. By, like I said, for me, it was on average about 6
There's
or
an
7
incident
tenths
in
per
Eau
lap.
Rouge. It
over
looks
the course
like
of the
You will be
Bernhard.
slower. It's more of like you're not that far off as you think you are. You are still on pace. It's just it will definitely feel
New
shit.
fastest lap for
That's the thing.
Luca,
You're not like in your 20s, which
2:16.93.
is like fine. You're still in your 19s.
Yeah, I know that, dude. You don't need to remind me.
No, but I mean, as in like you're not as slow
Compared
as
to
you
your
think you are.
first stint. Compared to your
I
first
know.
stint, the times aren't that far off.
I
Which
know,
is to say, you're expected to be slower than what you think you are off by. Oh, yep. I'm gonna shut up now.
Yeah, because if
The gap to
I've been-
P14
most of
behind
those
is
times that
now
I've actually bothered to
2.7.
notice,
1 lap
I've been
ahead.
about a second and a half off of my fastest lap.
Incident in Stavlo. We think it might be Johansson.
But yeah, I do think double stinting probably isn't the best choice for you. Either way.
Yellow flag.
I'm looking at.
Incident in Corp
left,
Paul
go
Ferrer. It looks like Johansson. Slippery surface flag. Careful. The gap to B34
Easiest way to
behind is
check is
increasing. It's
have a
now
look at the garage
1.9.
61 times. Let's see what the average lap is per stint for these 2 stints.
Yeah.
Morrow, car number 2, is now leading.
If the difference multiplied by 25 is more than 22 seconds, then don't double stint.
I have 2.2 laps of fuel remaining.
Well, the Mustang finally pitted.
P33. Maul, behind, is pitting now.
I'm just going to turn off the fuel calculator overlay because it says I have... Oh no, it only updates at the end of the lap. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, why is it still showing 3 laps for that?
Oh, it's a lap-to-lap update. Oh, that's where.
Yeah. It's not alive.
The gap ahead is now 8.7 seconds. Blue flag. The leader, Peters, is pitting. Mauricio, car number 11, is leading the race. The gap to P13 behind is now 0.7, 1 lap ahead. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Can you stop telling me that I'm losing the car in front? I know that. That guy is spinning just a little. And that guy's pitting.
Alright, last lap.
Yes, Bernardo, give me the suck.
The leader,
just got the tire
Mauricio,
warning.
is pitting. The gap to Roth ahead is now 10 seconds.
Just in time, I would say. I wonder how many teams are not double stinting for tires.
I think the fact that you've got the tyre warning probably reinforces that it may not be the best plan for you, because I haven't had that so far when I've been doing doubles. Might be you're just pushing
Morrow,
too
car
hard for the
number 2,
understeer.
is now
It's
in the
kind
lead.
of exacerbating the problem.
Yeah. Alright, we'll plan for me to take tires every stint then, I guess.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's beneficial in some ways because it's more consistent, stint to stint at least.
Yeah. Box.
Sucks.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Boxing, get the fuck out of my car.
100 meters. 50
Oh,
meters.
we're P33 now.
All right, Nicky. The next car is a lap behind.
We'll lose a few positions here.
All right, I'm getting out.
2
car's
meters
yours.
left.
I'm in.
Whew.
And to take some
I mean,
rest.
it wasn't too bad, but I feel like I could have done better. Yeah.
No major
19,
sort of scrapes and bumps. So.
Hell, I dodged a couple.
Yep.
Apart from the time where I had the little slide, because I hit the puddle, I think I dodged 3 different wrecks that were fairly close, and then a couple more that weren't close, but enough to be like, that could be a problem.
It's funny how when I quit the game, I heard 2 curses. It's like, oh, what happened?
Watch your speed.
Alright, I'll do your pit exit before I go in search of lunch.
Thank you.
I'll be gone for like 30, 45 minutes.
Should I stay
That's
that
okay.
that way or should I go?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I'll stay, just in case. I'll go to bed
Make sure
once.
your next stop is ready too once you get out, just to be on the safe side.
I'll be
just
here.
toggle my tyres off, please.
I'll
Can
do
do.
that. I'll stay here until you're back, so I'll do that.
Okay, excellent.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. The car in front of us is now Biscoff, and their
About
rating is
second and a half
1.9.
behind you.
Copy.
And one more at 2.5. No, it's that brick.
The gap to Biscoff ahead is increasing. It's now 11
Kill him, I won't
seconds.
say anything.
What do you expect? It's fucking Verstappen every.
Free murder. Woohoo.
Blue flag. Fastest lap for Kolinski, 2:16.89.
You wanna go for lunch, Foxhound? I'll make sure Dax is alright when you go. While you go there.
Okay. I'm kind of hanging on just to see how like the first lap goes, and then I'll go.
Alright.
Oh, thank God they changed the chat UI so you don't have to. The button to expand doesn't move.
Blue flag.
I went in. iRacing is learning UIs. Alright. I will be back in a short while. Good luck.
No worries. See you in a bit.
P41.
There's so much glare on my dash.
The gap to P5 behind is now 1.5 seconds. 2 laps ahead. The gap to B40 in front is now 14 seconds. New fastest lap for Kolinski, 2:16.85.
Some good news, we're still 2 positions above our grid position.
Nice. Stonks.
That's a new fastest lap for Kolinski, 2:16.78. Okay, Nikki, the next car is Urban, and their rating is 2.6. You're reeling, Urban in, the gap's now 11 seconds. Biscoff ahead is pitting. B38. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rayleigh.
How's the conditions?
It's fine.
Oh,
Faster than the track was earlier.
oh
I
definitely.
should stop talking.
Alright, Nicky, you're reeling. Urban in. The gap is now 6.2. You're reeling. Urban in. The gap's now 5.2. B37. The gap in front is now 4.1. That's a new fastest lap for Kolinski, 2:16.48.
Last lap was a 220.
The gap to urban ahead is now 2.0. Blue flag.
In front is 4 laps fresh out the pits. In front is 4 laps fresh out the pits.
Probably.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Huerta's. Slippery surface flag. The gap to urban in front is now 0.8. Slippery surface flag, be careful. B37. Okay, Nicky, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
What are they doing?
Slippy surface flags out. Well done, fella.
Such grade 8 cunts they are.
I didn't do anything wrong. Just for position.
Yes.
Could they have made it easier? Yes. Did they need to? No.
Fair, fair.
The guy in front is 36 laps behind. The guy ahead likes to bounce off stuff. The gap to Urban behind is increasing. It's now 0.7. Morrow, car number 2, is now leading. P36. Okay, Nicky, the next car is Sherburn, and their rating is 2.5. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The gap behind is now 2.4. Guo, car number 300, is now in the lead. Okay, Nicky, you're reeling. B35 in. The gap is 2.3 seconds. The gap ahead is now 2.0.
Car in front's last lap was 18.4.
Blue flag. You're reeling. B35 in. The gap is now 1.5 seconds.
Car in front is coming in a couple of laps.
Well done, Nicky. Great move. Keep it up. gap to Sherburn behind is now 0.9. The guy in front is Bernhard, and their rating is 1.7. B35.
11 laps of fuel remaining.
Copy that. So I'm just trying not to talk too much because I'm working through a fatigue phase.
No, don't worry. That's why I'm keeping you doing what you're doing. I'm just giving you information. Don't worry. I'll keep
Okay,
it at a
thank you.
minimum. Yep. Oh, swap textures. It's night time now.
Smooth transition.
It's just lagged on me.
Back by unpopular demand.
Hey.
Me.
Oh, it's you. The person with the thing.
Gonna go anywhere with that?
Nope,
No.
that was it.
Fair enough.
The gap to
Look at
B36
Damn,
behind
you're
is increasing.
really
It's
turning
now
consistent
3.3
laps.
seconds.
It's often been
I
one of
have-
my skills is consistency.
Hot in front. You're 2 seconds faster. They're doing 19.5s. They will come into the pits in 4 laps or so.
Maybe I can overcut them.
Maybe. Maybe I should go to bed. Because if I do my math right, I should be able to wake up in time in 6 hours.
That
Almost
seems
did.
like an
Yeah.
excellent idea.
Alright. I'll
You
go
should
to bed.
probably go get some sleep.
I'll be right back in 6 hours with some Red Bull. See ya.
Oh, good. Scenic.
Sleep well. I have eaten and caffeinated, so
Excellent. Caffeination for me sounds like both an excellent and terrible
The
idea.
fastest lap for Kolinski, 2:16.28.
yeah, I think you got a bit of sleeping to do first, depending on when Strelka gets back.
Yeah, I won't go until they are, but
I was craving the really cheap and not all that great coffee
There's an
from Dunkin'
incident in
Donuts. So
Stavlo.
I
It
went
looks
and got
like
myself
tough.
some. And got a couple of their breakfasty wraps too, because why not?
well, I may, even if Stroker isn't back, I may have to pop out for my traditional
Macca's.
consolation Maccas.
Well, I mean, there's still, what, 18 hours? 19 hours? So, don't call it consolation just yet.
Well,
Still got a
we've
ways to
had
go.
some misfortune already with the crash, so I can console myself about that.
Wait, crash?
The game crash for stroker.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, is there another crash that I don't know
Sorry,
about?
yes. I realise that I need to be more specific when talking about crashing and sim racing.
All right, Nicky, your lap times are pretty consistent. That lap was a 2:17.94.
I'm just spontaneously mentally picturing a picture of your Lynx, like doing the vague post King meme.
The gap to P36
can
behind
let
is
that
increasing. It's now 4.0 seconds.
Also, damn, you almost cracked a 216 there.
I know. Was a little bit draft assisted, I must admit. I don't know why the lap times are so much lower compared to... You know, I don't know if it's just the grip is a bit weird now, or... You know, I was getting 16s even with this bop in practice.
And now we seem to be struggling with keeping speed.
Might be that fucking headwind down the camel that's causing problems.
I'm sure that's not helping. It's currently 10 kilometers an hour. And the only place you're going to really benefit from it as a tailwind is right about when you're at Longchamp. And not even then, because most of the track is obscured from the wind there, too. Gasp. Terrain effects in my sim racing sim?
It's almost like it's some kind of simulation. Oh. See ya.
He held it, so he's just gonna go out. That guy is suddenly flickering, though, so...
Yeah, I had a single blink.
I saw two.
You got two. I only got one.
They were very brief and close together, but there were two.
Morrow, car number 2, is leading the race.
Yeah, front straight is basically the only place on the entire
B35.
circuit where you're going to effectively get a tailwind from that strong wind. Strong in relative terms here. And the lights are on.
Yeah, we just had our smooth transition into sunset. Last lap, I think it was, or the lap before.
Is he seriously trying to break draft in a car that's a lap down on him?
The gap to P36 behind is now 6.0.
Oh yeah, how many do you have left in this run? 8 laps, okay. Yep, I see the cones have their lines now.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Sherburn.
kind of feel bad about getting involved because this is P2 and P1's not all that far up the road, but you know, be better, I guess.
It's your truck too.
Blue flag.
He has backed out. But that other guy is trying to... Oh no, it's the same guy. Never mind. Yeah, if I was a second and a half slower per lap on the old tires, then I think it makes more sense for me to swap out.
Yeah, I think so. So we just do whatever's faster.
I will try not to judge myself too harshly for it. I know I'm bad about that. Well, you're pulling on that, dude.
The gap to P36 behind is increasing.
Yeah,
It's
he can
now
enjoy some dirty
9.4.
air
If you manage to break toe by the time you get to Kemmel, you'll be doing well. now. 27-1. Nice. Oh. I think we may have just gained a position. Yep. Because that
Somebody have an
person's
incident?
spun. You happened to pass by what
The
was
gap
at that
to
point
P2 behind is
P26.
now 0.8.
Well, they were in
Two
the pits.
laps in
They
front.
have been in there for a couple minutes now after towing from a spin
Okay.
and hitting their rear end in Pouin. Someone in F1 First chat said, "My body is a machine that turns P12 into P36." So we're not the only ones going through it.
It wasn't Zed, was it? I can see
No,
him
it
in his
was... Ohmbach.
race. Okay. Familiar
Although
with
Zed
that?
did chime in and say the Trans Am curse. So I don't know if they're on the same team. Of course, they are also leggy posting too.
As you do.
P34, you've just done a 217.21. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
I actually have seen Felis Rendomus, the one who's done the main derp stickers, she vends at a couple of the cons I consistently go
Okay,
to.
Nikki, the next car is Sven, and their
She
rating
was
is 1.7.
quite pleased when I remembered the name of the little one, the little young maned wolf in the pack, because his name is Sippy. And she's like, "Oh my God, you remember him? Nobody else does." Because the big one is Simpled, the little one is Sippy.
Yeah, we have things to say about main dwarfs.
You're reeling, B32. In. The gap's now 2.5.
They do good art. They are shenanigans personified, or I suppose animalified.
And leg.
And a leg, yes. I'm actually the reason there's that "excuse me, my body is up here" sticker in that pack. Because someone at MFF 2019, and I can't remember who it was, and I feel bad that I can't remember who it was, made that joke in a tabletop game, and I was like, I have to get a sticker made of this.
There's an incident in campus.
Right.
It looks like it's
See you.
Sven. Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
No damage on him, though. They just lost some time.
The next car is Bernhard, and their
Think they're on
rating
cold
is
tyres?
1.7.
Well, good question. Let's find out. What lap are
Pretty
they
sure.
on? Yes, they appear to be on an out lap.
Okay, here's the 16.
Okay, Nikki, we're matching race pace. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it
There's
might
some
be Cole.
impeccable driving going
B32.
on
Your lap
behind
time
you.
was 2:16.91.
Is that
Incident
maximum
in Eau
sarcasm?
Rouge. It looks like Daniel, you're reeling.
Just another
Bernhard
spin.
in. The gap is now 10
And some
seconds.
questionable moves to avoid said spin, but ultimately no actual wreck. Outlap car is yielding.
Blue flag.
Nice move.
Okay.
Also can confirm the car that spun that you originally asked about was indeed on his outlap.
Yeah, figures.
What was I saying? Oh, right. Regarding the main wolf sticker. I was like, I need to have somebody do this. And then it's like, almost me, it was like, oh, of course. Felis. They have that sticker pack, right? So I asked them, like, I
Slippy
got on their
surface
commission
flags
form and sent the idea. They're like, this is great. But also, I'm not going to charge you for 3 stickers because basically 2 of them are just going to be legs. So I'm only going to charge you for the 1 sticker. And it was like,
So what you're saying is you got bonus leg.
yes, I literally got more leg than I paid for.
Classic with main rules, that is.
Yep.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like
Apparently,
it's
for stats
Bernhard.
tracking. The main dirt packs have
Bernhard
collectively been
ahead is
used
pitting.
almost 1 million times now.
Good lord.
So not
Your lap
bad
times
for
are
a pack
improving.
that
This
has
is
been in
good.
existence
There's an
for
incident
about
in
7
Eau
years.
Rouge. It looks like it's Bowman. B31.
And yes, I was like, when I was like, can you put it in your sticker pack? They're like, absolutely, I want to.
Not only do I want to, I must.
Yeah. So there's my indirect 15 minutes of furry fame.
You've done important work.
I have spread the gospel of leg. I should tell that story to Raph sometime. He would appreciate it.
relevant to his interests.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is Langer, and their rating is 2.4.
Also, if I'm yammering too much, just say the word and I'll shut up.
That's all good. I had a bit of a fatigue phase early in this stint, but I'm kind of having a second wind now.
Does the talking help or hurt with that?
If I'm in my fatigue phase, it hurts. If I'm having a second wind, neither.
Got it. I definitely have something of ADHD, because I'm like, if I'm driving and it's just silent, I can like kind of feel myself slowly going mad.
I'm kind of at the point where I'm completely locked in now.
Got it. By the way, 2 more laps.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like
And then we've got
Morrow,
another run, and then it'll be me.
the leader,
No word
Morrow,
yet from
is pitting.
Strelka. Well, okay, the last thing they sent was at about 1:10, which I believe you responded to.
B30.
They are just getting seen now.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
Took them a while. Granted, I imagine Strelka is not priority because a foot injury, well, not great, is relatively low on the list of priority.
Yeah, if you're doing triage, it's not going to be the biggest thing.
No.
I've been enjoying watching season 1 of The Pit recently.
That's that
Speaking-
show
speaking
about
of triaging.
the hospital, right?
The
Yeah.
gap to B28 ahead is now 11
Yeah, that really
seconds.
fucking narrows it down.
With
That could
Noah
technically
Weil.
include, like, Grey's Anatomy and House. But I'm also not really a TV guy, so...
That's fair.
I've been too busy nerding about Deltarune and playing that VR extraction shooter with Tails.
De Castro, car number
Which is interesting
39, is
because
leading the race.
I can't nerd about Deltarune to him even though he's a fan because he hasn't played... Actually, he hasn't even played the last 2 chapters, not even the one that just released. So it's like... I have to think about, like, wait, can I actually mention this part or has he not seen it yet?
The only sort of furry adjacent stuff that I have been consuming is my friend and former housemate's visual novel project, Void Dreaming.
What's
It's
it about?
very good. So you play as Rael, who is a wolf. You can sort of think a little bit like Mass Effect in some ways, where you can kind of partially customize their backstory. Very much sci-fi. Obviously very narrative driven. You get to choose dialogue
There's an
options and
incident in
certain
La Source.
paths
We think
and
it might be
skills and stuff
Leo.
that you can do.
Alright, what's that called again? Because Polymorph would be interested.
Void
B29.
Dreaming.
Your lap time was at 2:17.24.
Dreaming.
Dreaming.
Yep.
Okay.
I would recommend it as somebody who doesn't read visual novels particularly. Yes, by my good friend Feora Meridian. He's working himself to the bone. on
Okay,
the
Nikki,
project, I can
you're
tell you.
reeling Langer in. The gap is 10 seconds.
There's a free itch build which has got like a significant amount of content on it. The Patreon just gets the content a couple of months early.
The leader, De Castro,
That's why I'm
is
boxing
pitting.
this lot.
I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Alright,
keeping
now
on
that
top
you've got
of
your
it.
now that you've done a brief bit of advertising,
I know. Get my kickback from Feora.
Incident in Huon. It looks like
what
it's
do you get
Leo.
as kickbacks? Do you get like cat treats?
Sometimes he buys me dinner. We go to the cinema. And
Ooh,
he's
I
my
just saw that smoke.
he and I play Battlefield 6 together, and he gives me free revives for when I decide to play too aggressively.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Oh, nope, that wasn't a full death. He just had a bit of a moment.
Bit of light death.
Morrow, car number 2, is now leading.
Well, he went all the way to the gravel at Pouen, but he didn't actually get all the way to the wall. Somehow.
My tyres are off, aren't they?
You're reeling. Langer in. The gap
Richard.
is 9.3.
Fuel is on, tires off. Yep, you're good to go.
Cool, thank you.
Also, I forgot just how freaking far the diffuser on the Mustang actually sticks out. Like, damn, that's really hanging out there,
No, it's
isn't
like
it?
halfway to Zandvoort.
Watch your
Oh,
speed.
hey, that one
Watch your
last
speed
wet
limit in the
spot
pits.
finally cleared up.
Engage the limiter. Box in.
On the pit entry.
280 metres.
Yeah, I'm basically able to take the normal line out of
100 metres.
what's its face? Turn
50
7.
metres.
Malmedy.
Malmedy, that's the one.
Good stint.
Thank you.
Look at that. Literally 17s on all but 3 laps. And a couple 16s.
Yeah, 16.8 was my best. Gets me a little bit closer to the fastest people.
4 laps of 18, 2 laps of 16, and the rest were all 17s. Damn consistent.
Watch your
I
speed.
drop the clutch instantly. Maybe I need to map them properly for this car or something.
What do you need to map?
Oh, I've got dual clutch paddles on my wheel, and I dropped one,
nice.
but it fully dropped the clutch instantly. So maybe it's not mapped properly. Oh, I should check what my wear was. 83% front right. That's pretty good. Happy with that.
I didn't know the GT3 supported it.
Yeah, I think pretty much everything does.
I guess technically that would count as gaining an unfair advantage depending
Take
on the
care,
car,
there's a
but
car approaching. Okay, Nikki, the next car is Miller,
I wonder
and
if
their
they
rating is
disable it for certain
2.9.
cars.
Blue flag.
Oh,
Sorry.
this guy's going to get me as well. I'm just going to let him have it. Just till I get my bearings on these tyres. I know they're not
You didn't-
stone cold, but...
You didn't happen to see that big flicker, did you?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm going to assume
Okay.
that it was my client then. Because you briefly disappeared for me.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see people ahead of me go.
The next car is Berens, and their rating is 2.6.
Oh, that was the leader I let by as well.
Hmm.
Would you look at that? Kill? Question mark?
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.2 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Kill him. Do it.
I shouldn't. It's not the Jedi way.
Alright, Nikki, you're reeling. Berens in. The gap's now 1.1. They're slow through La Source. There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Cannon.
Damn it. I'm thinking of that. Was that an abandoned wing?
Yes, it was. Or an abandoned
Heads up,
something.
there's a car exit in the pits.
I think it was a wing.
Can I put a wang on this?
P36.
Oh, crap.
It's blue.
Dabba-dee.
It was the Sapphire SimSport Delta car. Lost their wing. they're going to be laid up with that for a little bit.
The guy ahead is Mills, and their rating is 1.7. Blue flag.
P1 is also a Ferrari.
This is the sort of thing I meant when I said, you know, if you get traffic, then it's worth even more, because even if I had fresh tyres, I couldn't do anything with them right now.
Yeah, fair. I mean, hell, on old tires, you're pressuring P1.
The gap in front is now
No, that's
1.0.
Oh, you are definitely faster than this guy.
Just trying to find a decent opportunity. Can understeer with the bloody dirty air.
Dirty air plus old tires equals where's the grip? Where's the grip, William?
Where's the bar? Oh, these aren't times. Go faster, you fuckers. Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh, the concertina effect.
Get them gone. Put them in a wall, please.
The best outcome would be all kill each other, and then you know, just sail on.
As an official on-track overtake.
It still counts.
The gap to B2 behind is now 0.52 laps ahead.
Fortunately, P1 doesn't seem to have any pace to get by these two. And they're obviously disinclined towards letting him go. P2 right up my chuff as well now.
P3 and 37 not far behind either.
It's like, what is this?
This is literally two separate battles on two separate laps getting tied up with each other.
Have to fucking... You really want to squeeze me, mate? Is that a good idea? I don't give a shit.
Gerger is gaining on you. The gap is
Maybe
now
P2 will be able to push
0.14. He's
He's gonna
faster than
try
you
it.
entering Leggy2.
He smells blood in the water.
Don't blame him.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Murphy.
Bump drafted a GT3. What are you doing?
Oh,
Oh
I've just been
dear.
Blue
fucking
flag.
dead. Good job. Well done.
Car looks okay. I do not see any damage.
My spotter's not working again, so I have no idea.
Car looks okay.
B35. Red yellow
Absolutely
flag. There's
amazing.
debris out there.
So, I had a car in front of me. What was I supposed to do?
Shall I deploy a British insult?
Is there actually any visible damage, or
Nope, I don't see anything.
maybe I got netcoded?
I don't see
Get over
anything,
it.
and there was never any X applied.
Okay, I was netcoded then. Cool.
Okay, Nikki. The next car is Gerger, and their rating
Don't
is
know why my fucking
2.9.
spotter breaks every time I get in the car. Definitely annoying me.
he was still driving like a jackass. That...
The gap ahead is now
No, I think he
0.6.
actually did hit you. But the impact was light enough, Al, that you didn't do any damage. Or he didn't do any damage, so... Still driving like an asshole, but we lucked out.
Some brutal understood. Really wish I just had some fucking clean air with these tyres. Just compounds the effect so much. But no, it has to be a clusterfuck, doesn't it?
Oh, I meant to send that to public, but whatever, I don't care that much. I'm not actually going to argue with that guy. It's like, you guys need to do blue flags. Maybe pass safely like you're fucking supposed to.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Christians.
Remind them this
The
isn't
car
Formula
ahead
One.
is Austin, and their rating is 1.8. Christians behind is pitting now, P33. Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it. Good work, mate. Keep it up.
And even with all that clean air, P1 has still only managed to pull another second.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Campbell.
Unfortunately, you're going to lose the draft here.
That's fine. The guy behind won't be close
Okay,
enough.
Nicky. The next car is Mills, and their rating
Yeah, but
is
you're going to lose time
1.7.
on 31 and 32.
I just have to be good through Lacom.
Obviously, first priority is keep it alive.
No.
Undead race car.
First priority is send it. All other priorities rescinded.
Step 1, lick the stamp.
Okay. Just about got back in. Although they are pulling away from me slightly, even in the tow. Because they are closer.
Well, you're keeping that gap. You keep closing it at most corners, so... Oh, P1 is now the actual faster of those two.
Good.
The guy who was holding everything up is now 2. He is 1.3 seconds ahead.
He's back to holding up P30, 31, and 32, which is us three.
Yep. 31's going for it. Excuse me, 30 is going for it. And made it stick. Still the guy who hit you, though, so fuck him.
So I'll get him back.
I got Tanya Harding on the phone now.
Come on.
I was honestly expecting a send out of 31 there.
They better fucking go for it here. God damn it. Release me.
You know, I might actually recommend the flash on this one.
Make them more cooperative. This guy already, while they were winning the race, was squeezing me in a corner when I was obviously faster. So it's like, well, you got no fucking brain cells. Who has more to lose here, you or me?
I'm going to be honest. Faking a send might work here.
Problem is, I can't really send when they're this close to each other because I haven't got anywhere to go if I overshoot.
Yeah.
Would you mind having a look to see how long they've been on their stints?
Sure.
I know there's definitely going to be some offset with these lot. Hello.
P31 is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 laps into his stint. Gonna be 9.
Yep.
P1.
Oh, the number 2 car.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same number.
God damn it. I think we've managed to get back on sequence with them from doing 25 lap stints. Or close enough.
We are 2 laps down as long as you're behind him, though.
Just go for it, mate.
Hello.
Hello.
Did my internet die?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have it download packet loss. Alright, I'll rejoin you.
I sent a message to P31 saying, like, for the love of God, pass him so he doesn't hold us all up anymore.
Yeah, I was about to go to bed, then I noticed that I was checking stream. I saw myself disconnected. It scared the shit out of me. I thought we crashed again.
Might behoove you to send it on Tyler.
Well, as soon as I get a decent opportunity. I'm running out of patience.
P1 is getting held up by P30. What you're not seeing, Nick, is P1, 2, and 3 are having a battle, and P30, 31, and 32 are having a battle, and we're both kind of using the same parts of the track.
Oh, god damn it. But if I recall, you don't have much. Oh, actually, never mind. This is your second stint. I think I'll turn on noise suppression for a bit.
Press F for Yeet Esports.
Did they die?
Yep.
Rip.
They are now 3 laps down and falling.
So if I'm asking a lot of questions, I don't have my glasses on, so I'm blind as fuck right now. I'm just here to turn on my sim and go back to bed.
Okay. Strelka is now getting seen, so...
That
Speaking
was
of...
That was half an hour ago.
Oh god, has it really been that long? Oh no, he sent a message at 1:50 my time, just getting seen now.
Yeah. So
That was a half hour ago.
yes.
Oh, you said half hour, not out. Ignore me.
It could be my noise suppression doing things. So
I know I really shouldn't shit talk other drivers, because I'm not that great, but how is this guy this bad?
It's impressive.
numbers truly are just numbers.
Just send it. There you go.
Oh, don't worry, I had that one all planned out.
Yeet.
Next car ahead, P1 is 3.5 seconds ahead. And then just ahead of him is P30 at 4.2.
Hopefully I don't lose a download packet again.
Good move, by the way.
Thank you.
Double check your car
2
setup.
litres remaining.
Alright. Game's showing. I'll see y'all in the morning. Thanks.
Cool. Good night.
Alright. Sleep well.
There's an
Blue
incident
flag,
ahead.
B31.
Myself a little bit more rear bias.
The leader is running 17.683. The car in P10.
The car in front
just
is
at the fastest
Gerger,
lap.
and their rating is 2.9.
16.27.
Morrow is now on primaries. Fastest lap for Toff, 217.81.
Godforsaken understeer.
Blue flag. That's a new fastest lap for Langer, 217.22. Blue flag. Fastest lap for Kolinski, 216.61.
Alright, you've got 15 more laps, so I'm just gonna go quickly grab the rest of that coffee.
No problem.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save the rest of it and use it as a boost before my final stint.
Good call.
17.417.
On the other hand, I do need to refill my water bottle, so I will be back in a moment.
No worries.
Actually, no, just kidding. Alright, I'll shut up now and actually go.
See ya.
The gap in front is now 3.8. The gap to P32 behind is now 3.9. The gap to Gerger ahead is now 4.1.
17.5.
The gap to Gerger ahead is now 4.2 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.8. 2 laps in front. You're reeling Gerger in. The gap is now 0.6. New fastest lap for Kolinski, 2:16.36.
Briefly restarting my iRacing client here.
Okie dokie.
For some reason, the video was not broadcasting. I think because I moved the headset out of visual of the lighthouses for a little too long.
Oh, yeah.
Steam frame when...
When Daddy Gaben says so.
B31.
How much is it going to cost? I am not looking forward to... I don't like post-Sam Altman computer part prices, and we'll leave it at that.
Bubble go pop when?
You're losing time here, man. We need to pass him.
Insert the edited Anthony Bourdain quote here. Damn,
Feels like
Sim took a
the-
while.
So,
I was saying, damn, the Sim's taking a while to load.
I'll say I've got to the point now with the fuel that the tyres don't feel as shit again. It's kind of like in real life where you'd go through a graining phase and then the tyres feel like they have some grip again.
Yeah. Alright, I am back in Sim now.
Okay. Notwithstanding the dirty air of P30, who I'm right behind.
You're reeling the leader in. But
I think P30 got a slowdown in Radeon a couple laps ago. So P1 got past them.
Yep.
And I closed right in.
Fair warning, it is the guy who hit you earlier.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. That was all a bit of a clusterfuck.
It was. Like, I'm not, like, being salty about it, but just take care with him. Just in case he fucks up his braking again.
Space is good at the moment. So I'm not desperate to get by him or anything. Did a 17-1 last lap. I know he's in the toe of P1, but he is
All right,
faster
Nicky,
than them too.
keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Interesting.
We saw the writing on the wall and thought, fuck this.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
A lot of gravel there and no debris flag.
Cool. See ya.
The leader, Paul, is pitting.
By the way, 10 more laps.
Copy.
And then I'll be in again. Next stop is ready to go.
When you're going to just bear in mind, I've knocked the ABS, the brake bias back to 49%.
So you moved it just a little bit backwards.
Yeah, it's like 4 clicks, I think. Trying to give myself a little bit more turning. Under braking.
Polly got back to me and said, "Oh, that name auto-completes in my
The gap
Firefox."
to Gerger ahead is now 0.8.
So, I imagine she already knows about it.
The gap to P17 behind is now 3.9. 1 lap in front.
There we go.
Stay close. B30. The gap to 16th place behind is now
So,
3.7. 1
We're
lap
doing
in
fine
front.
for those at the moment.
Yep. Be advised, the 2 cars ahead are also battling for position, besides the one that you are also looking for position from.
That's one down.
Never mind.
Okay, Nicky, this bastard's holding you
I
up.
think
You've got to
I'm
find a way
getting
past.
rolling. Never mind. He's
B31.
It seemed correct at the time.
The leader, Guo, is pitting. Morrow, car number 2, is now in the lead.
Both you and P30 are faster than this guy, ultimately.
That's it.
If you and he get past him, you'll have clean sailing up the road for another 6 or so seconds.
Surely he goes for this. No? Big lift then.
Seemingly not.
Coward.
You need to stop saying, surely
wait
they'll
too
go
long.
for this,
Find that
because they
gap.
keep not when you say
Aye.
that.
But surely they would. And don't call me Shirley.
Okay then. It's not rallycross, dude.
Or is it?
Just because they have rallycross at Spa doesn't
Red and
mean
yellow
you're
flag for
doing
debris.
rallycross. Or at least they did at one point. I don't know if they're still doing it.
What are you doing, mate?
Oh, they both bodged that.
The gap to P15. Behind is now
We got
2.6
it.
seconds. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag.
I was almost going to advise you to go for the middle, but and he's pitting. All right, well, make use of the clean air and put some time on him. Next car up the road is
B30.
6.7 seconds.
All right, Nicky. The
29.
next car is Miller, and their rating is 2.9. The gap to P29 in front is now 6.9.
Where the hell did this P8 car come from?
The gap to 14th. Behind is
That's a good
now
question. Let's find
2.0.
out.
1 lap ahead. You're reeling, P29.
He's
in.
on his
The gap is
outlap,
now
but also
5.2.
quite slow on his outlap.
Okay.
By the way, you're going to have a little bit of headwind, less headwind on Kemmel. The wind is shifting toward the west.
Okay, copy that. Thanks for the update.
So you should see a little more speed there.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Okay, Nicky, you're reeling B29 in. The gap is 2.2. Blue flag. B29, you've just done a 217.80.
By the way, 5
There's an
more
incident
laps,
in Bruxelles.
including
It
this one.
looks like Finn.
Yeah, definitely got more top end down Camel now.
Yep, it looks like the wind is going to be fairly consistently blowing. Excuse me, it's going easterly. I'm not sure why the arrow... I have no clue why iRacing's arrows... Oh, is this in relation to the actual track map, not the radar map?
I'm not sure.
I don't understand their choices sometimes. Anyway, the wind is shifting eastward, and in a couple hours it's going to be blowing
Red and yellow
northeast
flag for debris.
instead.
Okay.
Instead of southeast. So it's going to be running like perpendicular to Kimmel Strait.
There's a car rejoining. B27.
Wait, I'm fucking dumb. That's the direction that the wind is coming from. Sorry.
The gap to P9 behind is now 0.8. 1 lap in front.
In any case, in about 2 hours, it's going to be a full-on crosswind for Kimmel Strait.
Okay.
But Kimmel is also fairly shielded in that direction, so
Shouldn't be too impactful.
no.
Tyres are really beginning to give up a bit now.
Yeah. Well, you're most of the way to the end of your run, so that's not too bad.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Car behind is definitely faster. I won't make his life difficult. Use you to get me closer.
Oh, it's the Verstappen livery.
Okay, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
What's the more dangerous livery? A Verstappen livery or a Senna livery?
Oh god. They're both hazardous in their own ways.
Mm-hmm. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Langer, and their rating is 2.4.
Being a flawless plan. The Verstappen car put him out of position, so I was all over him.
Might as well capitalize.
Yep. That was the hope. And yeah, worked out.
Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to benefit from him going past the next couple of cars ahead because you've only got about 2.5 laps.
Defend your position, don't let him through.
Slide.
Discord.
Slippery surface flag.
Okay, finally got X-rayed. Foot is indeed broken, lol, yet still I'm stuck here. It's been nearly 5 hours.
Well, shit.
What do we do if he can't do his minimum laps?
Well, I guess we go fuck ourselves, right? Probably needs to do one more stint, I think.
B24, you're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
They may end up splinting it, so I don't know if they'll even be able to drive. They will be able to drive, rather.
Alright, I messaged them and said, like, obviously your health comes first, but are you considering driving still? Because if not, you're not going to hit the participation minimum. We'll see what they have to say.
The gap to Miller behind is now 2.2.
But for now, let us continue on as we mean to.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is 1 lap behind. Red yellow flag.
Calm down.
Watch for debris on the track.
You know, it's not like the situation with Tomo where, you know, we've had absolutely no comms and then out of nowhere suddenly it's, oh, I'm feeling unwell.
One more lap.
Yep, you all set?
The gap to P23 ahead is now 3.1 seconds. The leader, Moro, is pitting. The gap to Langer in front is now 3.1.
Interesting move.
Gonna force the issue when unboxing this lap
Got
anyway.
debris on the track. They're showing the red yellow flag.
Even though you literally just said it for consistency, box, 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 box.
Watch
There's
your
still a
speed.
damp spot on the green there.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Box in
Nicely run.
280
Thank you.
meters.
Happy with that one?
100
Yeah, I
meters.
think you're gonna have to figure out with Strelka what's going
50
on.
meters.
'Cause if his foot is broken,
Watch your speed. Watch your
Um,
speed.
I don't know. Not bad. Up to P24.
2 liters remaining.
It cost us a couple of seconds there. I did overshoot slightly.
Yeah. It's like everything's dark now. What?
Darkness falls across the land.
Who turned out the sun?
The leader's pitting now.
Alright. Tires are being changed now.
That's what I think.
Put me down.
Watch your
Thank you.
speed.
Okay, remember cold tyres. You may want to push the brake bias forward a bit if you're concerned it may be a bit sketchy.
Yarshinsky, car number 888, is now leading. There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Okay, you can have probably 2 more cars pass you.
The driver in front of us is Miller, and their rating is
The
2.9.
other one's a bit too far back.
tires be like? Bro! Oh, come on.
Blue flag. Okay, Nikki, the next car is
Also,
helped,
Spotter's not
and their
talking
rating
again.
is 2.2.
Yeah, I'm having that.
I can't even tell if he's going to tell me anything about whether the car's damaged or not.
Just trying to. It doesn't look too bad as far as I can tell.
And I'm just going to keep going.
I'm sure there'll
What
be
is
some
it with
optionals.
What is it with people, like, fucking pit maneuvering this time around?
God knows. Just
The gap to
impatient.
helped ahead is increasing. It's now
That wasn't my
6.3.
fault, was it?
Stay on it. Keep
I'm
digging.
pretty sure it wasn't.
B33.
Let me just go back and check.
Slippery
Yeah,
surface
I think it
flag.
was the
Careful. The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
same. No, you were taking your line and you tried to go up the inside where that move was never on.
The gap to B2 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
I give you permission to deploy insults on my behalf if you so desire. Note that this is permission, not a request. You do not have to.
I'm just going to say a classic move by a Verstappen livery.
Wait, it was the...
Yep.
You know, this is why I shouldn't swear so much, because then I could, like, really use them when I need to.
There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like it's
Like that one
Huertas.
clip where someone's like,
The gap to
man, she was such a...
B32 ahead is increasing.
I'm gonna
It's
have to say
now
a bad word. I see
7.4
him.
seconds.
I'm gonna have to
There's
say
an
a
incident
bad
in
word. It's
Huon.
real...
It looks like Ushan.
It's real bad. Like, asking the other person on the cast, like, can I say it? It's like, God, she was being such a
Incident in
fucking cunt
Corporal
about
Ferrer.
it.
We think it
It's
might
like,
be Huertas.
I thought you were gonna say
B34 is
bitch.
getting closer.
No,
The gap's
that wasn't
now
strong enough.
7.3. Quicker than you entering Leggy2.
Bro doesn't recognize it as an outlet when he sees one, huh?
Did they reply?
Yep.
What'd they say?
Tell your driver to remove his handbrake. Plus, he had blue flag, plus he missed his corner.
B32, slippery surface flag.
I don't think I did, dude. And blue flags are advisory, so go fucking die. I admit that I am near him again. I am not going to give him any room at all. Any courtesies that I normally extend, he ain't getting.
Do what you gotta do.
Am I a petty bitch? Yes.
I just replied saying 1, cold tires outlap, 2, blue flags are advisory, this isn't F1.
That works for me. Whoops.
The gap to Schmitz behind is now 6.1 seconds.
The upside of doing all your practice in day or wet means that when you're actually in nighttime, it's like, oh my god, I have so much grip.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Huertas. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.262 laps in front.
I presume that's Strelka.
A combination of Strelka and me.
Okay.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Looks like they've got a boot on. I presume they'll be able to remove it now. They said they'll be home soon.
B31.
After the next double, they will have to run out to drop papers off at work.
But they will be here for the double.
Sounds like.
All right.
New fastest lap for Sanchez, 2:16.18. The gap behind is now 5.2.
By the way, my spotter disappeared again.
Great.
No calls, no nothing.
There's obviously some sort of bug happening right now then, because it's happening to both of us. I'll watch you in spotter mode, so I get a bit more of a live view.
Randomly
B30.
pulls off a 219 even. Ah, shit.
All right, Nicky. The next car is 4 laps behind.
I'll send apologies.
Crap. We picked up front end damage from that, didn't we?
Yeah, I think the split is a little bit damaged. Maybe, it's hard to tell in the dark.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Let's see how it goes with clean air. I am not doing well this race, I think. Or it feels like I'm not doing well.
I think consistency hasn't been up to your usual
Schmitz
standard,
is gaining
but
on you.
given
The gap's now
how late you
2.2
had to come
seconds.
towards doing
They're faster than us
practice and
into
stuff, it's hardly a
Leggy2.
surprise.
Yeah. If we run into a case again where there is a race the week after AntherCon, I need to do practice before I leave for the con. I think.
It's probably a good idea, get your eye in and then it's just a refresher when you get back.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Jorgensen.
Okay, no, this guy is just fucking slow. The
49?
the one who you ran into, yeah. He's just been hit again by 31, like the 16 car.
I mean, still technically my fault for hitting him, but
But no, he's like way over slowing.
There's an incident
It's
in
absolutely crazy how
Lecombe.
much
We
he's
think
slowed
it might
down
be
for that one.
Martin.
let's see, speed when I got off the gas was about,
Yellow flag,
was it
keep your wits about you, mate.
252 high?
They're showing the slippery surface
252
flag.
kilometers an hour, roughly.
Blue flag.
Let's have a look.
I think the speed's fine still.
Go on, my replay doesn't work properly either. If I rewind, it goes back an entire lap.
Guess the sim's going through it too, huh?
It's having a moment. Okay, so yeah, I know we apologise, but my god, that was unpredictably slow. That was not on you.
All the same, thank you for passing along an apology nevertheless. $19.3. Damn, you were doing 17s, and I'm just doing
kept on
shit like
inside.
that.
Blue flag.
Huddle's still there. Oh, coming up on your left. Okay, back down.
The driver in front is reckless.
Thank God he
Schmitz,
backed out
B
of it.
license, and their rating is 2.1. Blue flag.
Oh dear. Alright, focus. Nothing we can do but keep going.
Absolutely.
Slippy surface flag. Blue flag.
Dirty air. Tempted to set the TC down another click, but that would make it happy only at 2.
Seems you're not too heavy-footed anyway, should be right. You might find in the bus stop it'll be a little bit more sketchy potentially. Bus stop and maybe come on.
You know what? Let's try it.
The car behind is coming to lap us. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. B30, you've just done a 219.00. Sector 2 is 1.1
I'm gonna
off
keep
the
it at
pace.
2.
Yeah, if it's working for you, go for it. You probably want to bump it up on cold tyres though.
Yeah. Wait, so does this mean I prefer oversteery setups?
Careful, pay exit, pay exit.
I see.
The gap to Van Lannen behind is increasing. It's now 0.8.
We're going to have you here.
Yep.
Come on, Nicky. Don't panic. We'll
Thank
get
you
him
for
back.
keeping quiet there.
So good. You had it under control.
Blue flag. The next car is Van Lannen, and their rating is 2.9. B31.
I'm going to have an unusual question for you. Can you load up whatever the fastest lap of this stint has been for me and compare it to your fastest lap from last stint and tell me where I'm losing the most time and why?
Okay. I'll obviously use G61 for that.
Did you mean to say it as G621?
Did I not say G61?
No, you said G621.
The gap to
well, it's
B30 ahead is
5
increasing.
AM,
It's
so-
now
sorry,
1.7
5:30,
seconds.
I'll take the L. Well, if G61 was showing the laps, I would fulfill your request.
The
but
gap
it
to
isn't.
P4 behind is now 0.142
We wait
laps
till the
ahead.
stint is done to actually upload.
I'm not seeing any of my laps at all.
Interesting.
Oh, sorry, to the light, I can see that. But only the first stint I did after I took over from Strelka. Not the double
Imagine-
stint I just did.
Fair.
That's where your low TC gets you.
Blue flag.
Probably help if I didn't suck. I see you flashing, dude. You got a bit of a ways to go. What is with the people in this fucking race?
Blue flag.
Ooh, any idea what a blue flag means?
The gap to B32 behind is now 6.9.
Was that one on me?
Well, unfortunately, it's been a succession of you're fighting against people who are like 3 seconds a lap quicker, and they get impatient and hit us. So I would say every incident is partially on both parties.
All right,
So-
fair enough. I'll yield.
You may
more.
want to reconsider the approach that you're taking, because I would say at the moment it isn't working.
The gap
Given that
to
we've now been hit 3
22nd
times.
place behind is now 3.7 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Are you in the wrong? Technically, no.
Be careful here. The guy in front's not known for playing fair. Schmitz, B license, and their rating is
All right.
2.1.
In an effort to be constructive, on that particular one, where would you have let him by?
Let me go back. When he was trying to send it down into like the right-hander after Puon, where
Campus.
you were side by side and you didn't let him go. That was a perfect example.
It does not help. It doesn't excuse it, but it is not helping that we don't have a
The
spotter.
leader, Yashinsky, is pitting.
Yeah, it's not making things any easier.
Right. I'll try to be more mindful of that then.
Unfortunately, it's putting us in one of those positions where we don't want to be dead right.
I get it.
The gap to 22nd place. Behind is now 1.8. 1 lap ahead.
Alright, let's reset. We're still alive. We're still in the game.
Oh, that
Need to
did
be a little
remind me.
more circumspect about blue flags.
Blue flag.
I'm going to see if I can move my spotter message to somewhere a bit more visible.
Funny thing is, I'm not even getting the message captions either.
I don't think I am either.
Okay, I do see the car 1.5 behind us. I do see the blue flag. But some clean air will help us have a bit of a reset here. I can get my feet back under me and we can keep going. Is he gonna go? No, but I'll let him by on the straight towards Blanchimont. Or he's gonna go that way. Fair enough.
Interesting choice of line there by that guy.
He's lifting really early for that.
We're doing some nonsense with 26 laps.
B30.
I know Burned is faster than me
B31.
because I lost
Closing in.
time
The
on him
gap
in
is
my
now
last run.
3.1. He's quicker than you into bus stop.
So when he gets to us, I'm not going to try to very hard to contest it, I don't think.
Well, he did an 18-1 last lap.
And I've been doing 19s, so it'll be roughly 2 laps for him to get to us. feel like I'm letting you down.
There's an incident in Lefania.
I think the silence is sufficient enough answer.
No, I'm just a dumbass who can't unmute his mic. Well, so I was saying to me, as you were saying, we just need to be a little bit more circumspect and pragmatic. You know, I'm sure it must be frustrating feeling like you want to be faster, but at the moment you aren't. So, just gotta play with the hands that we've got currently.
Yeah. Speaking of limbs, any more updates on Strelka? I know you mentioned he's on the way home.
So they said won't be more than an hour.
All right.
So sometime into your second stint.
All right. And that I should also do more practice before the race. Because just because I can get up to speed quickly doesn't mean it's consistent enough yet.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we expected this was going to be your finest performance, given it was sort of a little bit sort of
Last minute.
suboptimal in terms of preparation time. But you know, you've been keeping it on the straight and narrow, apart from a couple of half moments in puddles. All of the sort of things have generally been, you know, other people being impatient and going from
My
those-
credit,
The gap to
I did
Roth
save them both
behind us now,
times we had puddle
1.7.
incidents.
Exactly.
Fastest lap for Sanchez, 2:16.17.
That time you
Dirt rally
went-
time has to pay off somehow, right?
When you went into the back of that car, I didn't realise just how fucking slow they were, so that was unpredictable for you. The fact they got rear-ended by the other car behind us the very next lap tells us something.
The leader, Marshall, is pitting. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Schmitz and Martin. Okay, Nicky, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, if he looks like he's going to make a move, I'm not going to contest it.
Yeah, I suspect he'll probably have a run out of Radion. As he falls away.
I'd say he's probably going to...
This
I mean,
fucker's
I would
trying to
probably just
distract you.
use this
Don't let
opportunity
him.
to lift now,
They're
fuel
quicker
save
than us
and go
entering
anyway,
bus stop.
rather than making it be an issue later, since you're going to be lifting anyway.
Ah, don't panic, we'll get him back.
I was about to say, did he not
The
brake
gap
at
to
all? No, his
P4
brake
behind
lights
is
are
now
really
3.6.
fucking dim.
2 laps ahead.
In case you didn't see their message, they said thank you, good luck.
I flashed as my response.
Yeah.
But if
I
you
just
send a
said,
"you're welcome," that will be appreciated.
I just said you too. And the benefit is you're getting some free suck from him, so any time you would have lost lifting has probably been gained back anyway.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Schmitz. The car in front is Roth, and their rating is 3.0. B31.
Free 87 on the fuel usage last lap.
Yeah, we're more than comfortable for getting the laps in. You've got 6 including this one.
Okay, Nicky, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.0 seconds. 2 laps in front.
And again, my apologies for not being a little better about the blue flags. I could tell you were getting frustrated with me.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
It was
Looks
more
like it's
the
Jack
repeat occurrences that was getting frustrating. And I do want to reiterate that, again, technically you didn't do anything wrong.
Still,
But
good
you-
to keep
you know.
good to keep my head on straight.
B30. The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
I'm honestly thinking of doing a bug report for iRacing and be like, hey, we kept not having a spotter in this session.
Actually, I might have a look on the forum and see if it's been reported. Oh, yep, that appears to be a known problem.
Okay. I mean, at least it's not just us. That might explain some helmet movements, maybe. I mean, generally, not for me specifically.
leader has just done a 2:16.55.
Guy with the Union Jack flag is flickering a little bit. Is he Brexiting the server?
Brexit means Brexit.
Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
This guy just got no pace, or is he on cold tires? Okay, yeah, car ahead is very slow.
Number 8 or P18.
Yep.
Okay.
He's doing 220s, 221s. Consistently.
Blue flag.
Try and focus on the exit out of La Source. And you should have him.
Yep.
B29, sectors 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
I mean, it wasn't a bad exit. It was an okay exit, but, well, maybe I'll still get him. And the more he bounces, the more he kicks his TC in.
The gap to Roth ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds.
He managed to get into the 19s last lap, so he's pulled his finger out of it. Okay, this is the one.
I do see the flashing.
Blue flag.
That's for P3 flashing P16.
16. So a second, so he'll probably get me about Kemmel. How many laps?
So it's going to be two
Blue
more.
flag.
2 more. Got it.
Very close to 3, but it's a bit of a risk. I think we'd be conking out.
All right,
in the pit
Nicky,
lane.
there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Last lap is a 3.96.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lux.
It's so close. It's so tempting, but I don't think it's worth the risk. I know we're pretty close in the pit lane.
I will defer to your judgment on this one.
We don't need to be doing 26 lap stints, so we might as well just stick to the comfortable 25.
25 is with the fuel target of 3.97, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I was worried I was missing it.
No, you've been doing 25.
Well, at least I'm doing that part right, I guess. Yes, and I do see that P2 is getting closer.
Yep, I got my eye on them.
And they will catch me. They'll probably make a move at campus.
Not on here.
Or maybe not.
I would probably say let them go after turn 15. After
The car behind
Ultra.
is going to lap
Stop.
us.
Stablo 2, yeah.
Fucking Mad Libs corner names.
Just blend out the throttle a little bit and I love it.
The gap to Roth ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8 seconds.
And then one more lap.
Yep. So box end of next lap.
Now, out of curiosity, is that issue being reported for the Spa race specifically?
No, I was wanting to wait till it sort of settled down a bit because you had a lot of cars around you. But this has been happening since at least the 6 hours of the Glen.
Huh.
And I've seen there's an iRacing staff member reply, said, "We think we have a fix in testing for this. We were not able to fully replicate it, but we did find an issue where things could get suppressed for an unusually long time. Not sure how long it takes to go through testing, but it should be out to you in a week or two." That was on the 7th of July.
So, like, Monday?
There is a hot fix that's been announced for next week, so maybe that
Okay.
is what this is for.
Hopefully.
But the good news, well, it's not good news. It's a relief to know it's not just
Slippery
us
surface flag.
having some weird issue.
The gap to Roth ahead is now 5.6 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.4 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
I need to remember to put the TC back up.
Box.
Boxing.
Blue flag.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter, please, Nicky.
We've probably could have done one more, but
Yeah,
Meh.
1.0 right here.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Well, not the best run ever, but cleaned it up towards the end.
yep, just gotta keep that up.
8 seconds, optional. That'll be cleared by the time we're done.
I honestly expected it was going to be slightly more than that, so that's something of a relief.
We are
Given-
taking tires. I set TC back up to 3. All right, ready to go.
You were kind of put through the wars in that stint.
Yeah, not my best, not my finest hour. Not my worst, but not my finest.
And so that's, you know, the annoying thing is you didn't particularly do anything wrong. It was just sort of, you know, circumstances where you've got faster drivers around you being impatient.
Yeah, like I should have given more space, but they were also kind of sending it hard too.
Watch your speed.
All right, second stint.
The leader, Tomczyk, is pitting.
Okay. Was there a wet spot there?
I mean, there's very small patches, but I think just cold tires.
Yep. TC is back up.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
You're probably going to have one car pass you down the straight.
Okay, Nicky,
The other one
the
will
next
be
car
some
is
far back, I
John,
think.
and their rating is 2.1.
I see him 1.2 seconds behind now.
B35. The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Okay, he's going to go right here. Let him by.
I see. Yep.
De Castro, car number 39, is leading the race. Incident in Huon. We think it might be Schmitz.
5 seconds back to the next car, so you've got a bit of time to get some temp.
The gap to P23 behind is now 4.8 seconds, 1 lap in front. The guy ahead is a lap behind. The guy ahead is an arsewipe, Schmitz, B license, and their rating is 2.1.
So one
There's a car
slight
rejoining in front.
hiccup we've had as a result of all those 4Xs is we're a little bit off
The gap
target now on
to
the instant
Schmitz
point.
ahead is now
I will
15
do my best to
seconds.
keep it clean then.
Yeah, trying to avoid any of the sort of careless easy 1Xs.
No!
Blue flag. Lux is reeling you
How
in.
do I
The
keep
gap's
getting
now
away with this?
19 seconds. He's faster
Right,
than
right,
you,
focus.
entering Leggy2.
Can't see any front damage, I think you'd be fine.
The guy in front's got a bad reputation. Hall, C license.
X, I don't know what I'm doing.
Let me have a look.
I thought tires were up to temp by then.
too much steering input too quickly. Unsettled the car.
I figured it was something like that. Alright, focus.
Yeah, it was basically a tiny little love tap to that bit of wall there. I'd be surprised if we even have any optionals from that.
Alright. Rather than kicking myself, let's just keep driving. I feel like I'm saying that a lot this time.
If it's any consolation, I did exactly the same thing in practice earlier today.
Yeah, but you haven't done it in the race, so... I've already been shit this race.
Just keep your steering input smooth through there and you'll be fine.
This has easily been my worst performance in a long time. At least so far, anyway.
The leader, De Castro, is pitting. Yarshinsky, car number 888, is now in the lead.
It's fine. As long as we can identify what the problems are, then we can, you know, work around them. So we knew what caused that little spin there.
The gap to P24 behind is now 4.9. 1 lap ahead. Red yellow
I'm not going
flag.
to bother
There's
buying
debris out
lottery
there.
tickets next week, though. I think we're using all our luck up here. Given that we've only had 8 seconds of optionals from being bullied last stint, and then that one was a very close shave. But you definitely made the difference in minimising what could have happened. So you got on the brakes very early.
P36 is getting closer. The gap's now 6.4. He's quicker than you into bus stop.
Thank God I have a halfway decent reaction time.
Yeah, well, it did the business there.
I just need to stop getting in the business to begin with.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Martin.
Just for information, there is still a bit of a puddle there on the inside of turn 1. So,
I do see the car exiting the pits.
yep.
He's not going to be out by the time I get there.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful. Lux is closing you down. The gap has come down to 5.0.
Third, clap, gear, clap.
While the iRacing spotter's deciding to fuck out, I'm going to see if I can get my crew chief updated and working. Haven't used it in ages.
I suppose I should give it a shot.
There's a lot of functionality that is basically not needed. So a lot of it can be turned off.
Yeah, because I've seen, like, I think some of my hesitance to try it is good because it feels like it gives you, like, more info than what you actually need.
Yeah, from what I remember, it's pretty decently customizable.
Also, the fact that it, like, even though I know it's a toggleable option, just the fact that it will, like, absolutely fucking shit-talk you if you don't do well.
Hey, he fucking reams you, doesn't he?
Like, even logically knowing that you could just turn that off, it's like, oh, I don't want that. I'm here to have fun, not get my ass beaten. Not to say that I don't take the practicing seriously and whatnot. But I think I shall leave out the spotter that basically tells you to go die.
It's probably a good idea.
I already put myself down enough. I don't need anyone else to do it.
You can
Looks,
do
it's
things
getting
like
closer.
turn
The
off
gap is now
gap ahead
2.0.
reports and
Quicker than you entering
like that.
Puon. B34.
If you
That
don't
last
wanna
lap was a
if they're pulling away or
219.38.
whatever.
Incident in Eau Rouge.
4.08 on that lap. Excuse me, that's 6. 4.06.
A little bit high.
Okay, Nikki, the next car is car number 28. C license, and their rating is 2.6. Looks, he's gaining on you. The gap's now 1.1 seconds.
Hey, an
Okay,
18.
Nicky, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. B34. That lap was a 2:18.84. That's good consistency.
Feels
Keep it
still
up.
high, though. You know what?
Okay, yep, just following through, and you can benefit from the tow. I just need to relaunch my iRacing quickly.
Go for it.
The gap to 23rd place. Behind is now 3.0 seconds. 1 lap ahead. The guy in front is Lux, and their rating is 5.0. The gap to Lux ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Well, that was a quick reconnect. Although, does it do that when you're actually in the session, or just when you connect to the session?
Yeah, that just shows when you connected. I'm only 30% loaded.
Okay.
I've got Crew Chief running now, so hopefully that'll help. I turned off be a cunt mode. My words, not theirs.
I feel like cunt is one of those words that where it's infinitely better with an Australian or like any variety of British accent versus an American one.
Same with twat, because you
And
guys
wanker.
pronounce it twat, and it's just wrong.
And depending on
Blue
where
flag.
you are in the US, that can also mean to hit something.
Yeah, same in British English. If you're saying
B35.
you know, I twatted him over the head.
Twat it with a stick.
Okay, I'm back in now.
Did somebody spin back there? Because the headlights behind me suddenly turned away, and I was like, "Ooh, something's happening."
Blue flag.
I think so.
It could just be a trick of perception. Man, even the lap traffic is passing me.
The gap to
This guy's gonna catch us
B33
on
ahead
camera.
is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds. B34. Alright, Nicky, the next car is 1 lap behind.
I thought he was going to catch us, but perhaps not.
He had a really bad radio on.
Car behind is lapping us.
Well, his next real chance is campus, so... How many laps do I have, by the way?
Did you hear that, or was I on mute?
You must have been muted, because I didn't
Okay.
hear anything.
16 laps is the answer.
Okay.
The gap to Lux ahead is increasing. It's now 8.9 seconds.
Stroke sent a message about 10 minutes ago saying they were home. Hopefully they'll be on soon. Probably just making some food.
The gap to B24 behind is now 2.5. 1 lap ahead.
I suppose I've at least clawed my way down into 18s now.
Yeah, you've been getting quite a
The
lot of
gap to
18s
Lux
in
ahead is
throughout
now
your stint.
10 seconds.
Like the car and P33s he's a 5K and he's doing 17.1s, so I'd be hard pressed to keep up with it. Nothing on the rain radar for the next 2 hours.
The gap to B33 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
My God. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, that was a nightmare. Okay, I'm getting in the sim right now.
Okay, Nikki, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, it's been a time.
I know. What happened? Anything happen?
Nothing too major, thankfully. Could have been several incidents where things could have been a lot worse, but we've been... There was a few issues last stint with some traffic being impatient.
I see. Okay. Alright, I'm loading iRacing now. Oh my God, that was... I did not expect that to be a 6-hour clinic visit. I love the American healthcare system. It's great.
Oh, absolutely.
Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry for all this shit, guys. I'm usually the reliable one.
That's right.
The gap to looks
Not
ahead is
exactly
increasing.
something you
It's now
volunteered for, I
13
suspect.
seconds.
I did not volunteer to break my foot. That is correct. Oh well.
I thought I'd go
it
out on a
still-
limb on that one.
Ha 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 ha. It still works in the fucking pedal. That's all that matters.
That's the main thing.
As
As long as you're okay to continue, then we'll be very glad that you can.
Oh, I got this. I need to figure out when the stint I'm taking from you is, so I could be there for that on time.
So, it has been updated in iRace Plan.
I'll check it out after this, or when I get a chance during this.
In sim time, it's 6:42 a.m. ish.
Wait, 6:42 a.m. Oh, the
Not
time of the
currently.
stint, not the current
Yeah,
time.
yeah. So that is in about 6 hours.
Okay.
So basically, after this stint, then you've got a double, then Foxhand's got his last double, then Nick's got his first double, and then it's
That lap
you
time
taking
was
over from what would have been
2:19.03.
and that's
Okay,
you done.
okay. Oh shit, it's night?
Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. ish, almost. The only wet patches that still really exist are on the very inside of turn 1, like on the curbing in there. And
The gap to
tiny little one for
B24
entry.
behind is now 1.9.
Alright.
One lap
That's about it,
ahead.
yeah. Otherwise, it's bone dry.
The gap to B33 ahead is increasing. It's now 14
Doesn't
seconds.
help that I'm putting in what has probably been my worst performance in a long time.
There's still puddles?
I mean, yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Well, it is nighttime. It's not going to evaporate very quickly.
Hold on. Do we have any more fucking rain forecasted? No, not really.
Not for the next 2 hours, anyway. I think there's some forecast for early morning,
Okay.
but That's a relatively low chance. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry.
So the current forecast has a 13% chance of rain in your stints that you took from me.
Alright, that's fine with me. I want some wet. I need to make up for everything that happened. The incident.
We don't talk about the incident.
I was still thinking about that, like, 4 people battling in Puhan with me. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Alright.
You missed the point where there was P1, 2, and 3, and P30, 31, and 32 on different laps, competing, like, all in, each in their own battle, and trying to use the same parts of the circuit. That was fun.
Not helped by P1 having a relatively slow driver compared to the rest of us at the head of the field.
P34. Take care here. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Hall, C license. The leader, Yashinsky, is pitting.
Alright. We got 16 hours to go. Holy
Blanchimont.
shit.
It looks like it's Milner.
Just remember, you were going to change some settings as well, if you haven't already, to see if you can curb the VRAM usage in case it's that.
There's an incident in.
Yeah, do that now.
We think it might be Milner.
Yeah, I already did that.
Oh, you did already?
I turned foliage off. I turned 2-pass trees off. Low quality trees. I'm just turning down everything.
Get it into full potato mode.
Russian playing 1.6 mode.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to like turn objects down because I'm afraid it'll delete some of my markers.
Yeah, leave objects where it's at. Do you have that cube map thing on?
That's a great question. Let me find out. Where is it?
If you do, don't.
The gap to P24 behind is now 0.5, one lap in front.
What does he even do? A meme here.
Dynamic cube maps are off.
Okay.
The gap to Hall in front is now 14 seconds.
Should I just turn high quality car pictures off?
I would say so, unless you're really reliant on how good the textures of the cars are. But I somehow doubt that.
I'll just turn it off for now. I think it's just like the new, like the art refresh spa. Because I've never had this problem elsewhere. I don't know what's going on.
Not even Nürburgring.
Oh, it's been fine there. I've never had crashes.
Because usually that's the one that catches people out. Like, that's the one where it's like, oh god, the performance is terrible.
Oh, it's terrible, but it doesn't crash.
I suppose the other big ones would be like shader quality.
That was 218.75.
Shader quality is at the minimum that'll allow for rain.
Okay. And the other one that tends to hurt performance a little bit on that side is shadow maps. And
I
night
have those
shadow
on.
maps.
It's into the shadow map realm.
I'm in VR, like everything's on potato mode already. That's why I'm like, what the hell?
God, I'm glad I bought a graphics card before the AI boom.
I'm afraid I need a new computer because this one is old as it's getting old. 4 years now.
Are you in sim now, Straka?
Yeah, I am. I've
Are
been in
you
here.
too happy for me to head off and get some sleep?
Please do. Take care of yourself.
It is now.
What the?
It's now 6:30 a.m. and I'm fucked.
Go sleep, dude.
I'll leave my PC in the sim running so I can quickly jump back in.
Alright.
Nice slow.
Kill him. Intrusive thoughts. I can successfully say I survived Spa 24 with a broken foot.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. Good luck, you two.
See ya.
Sleep well. be aware that we're running into
that lap
places
was
where
a
the spotter just doesn't say
219.11.
anything.
That's just been an iRacing thing for
Yes.
a while.
It's apparently been an issue since the 6 hours of the Glen.
Yep. I didn't have a spotter at all there. If you need spotting, I can definitely do that for you.
I don't super need it, but just advising you. Pick away, dude.
The car behind is coming to lap us.
And then he breaks up and checks behind you. What the fuck?
Bruh.
Oh, we got some geniuses around here.
I can't complain too much because I've been the genius earlier, but
Oh?
there was at least one case on a blue flag where I probably should have just let somebody by and I didn't. Because it happened
No,
twice. I think
okay.
it really was not my fault the first time, and the second time it was 50-50.
Yeah. No. Being a cunt is my job. That's supposed to be my thing.
Nine laps of fuel, by the way.
Okay. Well, I will say this, switching to Steam VR, like normal branch versus beta, a lot more stable.
You're
Which is
reeling
kinda
all
stupid.
in the gaps now. 16
So was
seconds.
Oh my god. Impatience and...
Well, maybe he can push the other guy out of the way.
Are they on the same lap fighting? They might be.
I think they are.
Well, he's gonna get that position. Oh my god. Father, I tire. I tire of these shenanigans.
They are the last two on the one lap down.
Red yellow flag, debris on the track.
Until they put themselves like a lap down, killing each other. My spidey sense is tingling. They're gonna kill each other. They're a match made in heaven. Look at them.
B34 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 17 seconds. They're faster
They're
than us
gonna kill
into
each other.
Leggy2.
They are. The question is, how long is it going to take?
Oh my god.
You know what? I'm backing out of this shit early.
Clean up the pieces. Oh, you could do Strelka's infamous triple overtake to the bus stop.
Okay, Nikki, there's a car exiting
Don't
the pits.
ask.
Heads up.
Actually, do ask. I like the gloat. Oh, up side by side, and contact. Nope, he just fucking goes off into the abyss.
The leader, Marshall, is
Whoa!
pitting. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Aunt. Tomczyk. Car number 2 is now leading.
I see him alongside.
Yeah, he's
Blue flag.
alongside. He's backing off.
Remember how I said I can't complain about anyone else's driving because mine hasn't been great? That cut across was bullshit.
Yeah.
I think that one I can complain about. And look at that, he's already a second and a half behind.
He's a slug. Alright, we got our next murder. Lars versus Carlos. Oh my god! They make contact. This guy's a terrorist! Are we taking tires this
I've been taking them both stints.
Okay. I'm gonna double stint.
Because frankly, I didn't practice enough for this race in retrospect.
Well, that's okay. You were busy with Anthrocon.
Yeah, but it's also making me feel like I'm the weak link of the team.
You did not crash midway to your stint, like a computer crash, and have a broken foot, and
Yeah,
disappear for 2 hours at a clinic.
Yeah, but at least the computer crash is not your
Blue
fault.
flag.
That's just something that happened.
Ah, it pisses me off though.
Whereas my 2 half spins and 2 4Xs, you can argue are my fault.
I see.
Now, granted, I did hold one and took a tiny little tap on the nose on the other, which frankly, I lucked out a ton on that second one. And then the second 2, actually both times I was hit on the right rear, or excuse me, the left rear going through campus. One of those I would argue is not my fault. The other I argue is, yeah, that was partly me.
Yeah, it's an endurance race, and it happens. Like, it's a long
This
fucking
is still
race.
absolutely trash driving for me compared to my
we-
usual.
Oh, you're fine. We have 16 hours to watch people kill themselves. I really wish
Like,
you
I
would
could
say.
I could tell Dex was getting frustrated with me after the second time I got hit on the flag. He was right to be, though. I was not driving well.
I feel
But
so
hey,
bad.
I finally had some clean air.
I kept him up for so long.
Kevin is gaining on you. The gap is now 13 seconds. He's faster than
We
you
also
into
made a
bus
sad
stop.
discovery. The car with the My Little Pony livery. There were
Incident
MAGA
at bus
hats on
stop.
the ponies.
Looks like it's Schmitz.
Oh no. Oh no.
Like, My Little Mustang. Oh, that's clever. Oh, you put MAGA hats on it.
Oh my god. Why is a Mustang so fast?
You know what?
Wise.
I had visions of him doing something stupid. Which may or may not be fair, because he did thank me after with another light flash. But I was like, you know what? I've already been hit twice by people flashing me with blue flags. Let's not let it happen again.
The next car is 5
Dex
laps
fly
behind.
for like 22 hours to come kill me.
Oh lord.
Like, I am personally coming to Massachusetts to whack you.
Get bounced. Foxo. I just want to make animal sounds on like the fucking radio. Hold on a second.
I mean, if you want, go for it, but
I
the
can't.
consequences are yours.
What, meowing at people? Oh, it works.
I mean, the consequences, positive or negative, are yours.
There, have some fox sounds.
Loud screaming.
Anyways. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. When Nick
I'm
gets
gonna
in,
end up being the only person on this team who ends the weekend having gotten actually decent sleep for once, aren't I?
yeah, I did not fall asleep last night. Like, I got in bed at like 12, and I was supposed to wake up at 5:30. And I woke up at like 5, or like 4:30.
B32.
And I just felt like, I don't know, like fucking like high-strung for some reason.
There's an incident in
What the-
campus.
what
It
the
looks like
fuck?
Louis.
How did that happen? What did he do?
Don't know.
What kind of fuck-ass setup are they running to snap like that in that turn?
Yeah, it's not like it's wet. It didn't look like it bounced too hard.
Might have hit the curb and just kind of understeered into oblivion.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay.
What is this? I see white on the relative.
Run. Wait. Ahead? Kill.
I mean, there is one like 9 seconds
B31.
behind us as well, but
Good
in
consistency.
truth, right now,
Keep
I'm
them
just
coming.
focusing on not fucking up.
Yeah, just survive. Don't worry about other people. We're all running the long run. As much as I love my first stint and the fucking, like, the sprint race for an hour, oh my fucking god, I wish you saw that whole stint.
There's an incident in Blanchimont. We think it
Alas,
might
I
be
did not.
Jorgensen.
Spa produces the scariest first stints. Is
I
everyone
feel like
so
with
sweaty?
me, Spa goes one of two ways. Either I am all dialed in, I am great, or I feel like I suck. There's no in between. And this is definitely a I feel like I suck scenario.
Spa goes one way for me because I've only done it once, and it's around hour 14. The flow state's gonna kick in, and all of a sudden I'm gonna be like a second faster a lap inexplicably, and I don't know why. And then I'm never gonna be able to do it again.
The gap to Cave-In behind is now 9.7.
Or I'm gonna do something really stupid and make it work. God, prototypes have made me a menace.
Yeah, it's like either I do great, like the first Spa 24 with rain, I absolutely killed it when the rain came with my driving. Like I gained something like 10 places in one stint.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then tonight it's just like, nope, I'm dog shit.
Slippy surface flags
I
out.
was really hoping for rain. Like, if it would have been a rainy quali, I would have put us on pole. Unironically. I was looking at my times in practice, and I was one of the fastest. Against, like, 5Ks. Alas, I'm retarded in the dry. Alright. 4 laps of the line.
I was about to ask where we're at on that.
Yep.
I
4
can
laps.
guess the exhaustion is starting to bug me a little bit, but hey, I'll have a bit of a break.
B32. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Cave-In. Cave-In behind is pitting.
So it's me, you, Nick, me? Yeah.
Yes, I believe. I haven't
Okay.
had a chance. I've been in VR since they made the changes, so.
I
Or since they
see.
made the latest changes, anyway. I have been too busy in Facebox land.
Oh, same. I'm also in VR.
Okay, Nikki. You're
What
reeling.
headset out of
B31
curiosity?
in. The gap's now
Quest
13
2, the
seconds.
VR chat special.
Yep, Valve Index here.
The car in front of us is now
Nice.
Bert, and their rating is
I
2.6.
love my frame drops. It's great. I love this thing so much.
looking forward to see what they do for the Steam frame.
I want that so bad.
Be
but it's gonna cost
expensive.
so much. Oh yeah.
It's going to be expensive, said dude who spent, in the end, way too much money on the Anthrocon weekend.
Dude, I'm so sad because I might have to put off my con plans because of my fucking foot. I'm going to AWU in 4 weeks or 3 weeks, and I'm like, oh fuck, dude, I'm gonna be like a cripple.
AW what?
AWU, Anthro Week in Utah.
Oh, Utah?
Yeah, I'm in Colorado, so I'm, you know.
Okay. I heard Midwest, so I was thinking, like, not quite Colorado.
No, I'm in fucking Denver. It fucking sucks here. But I have fun
There
for
are-
it.
Red, yellow flag.
There
There's
are
debris out
worse
there.
places to be.
I know, I'm from Florida.
Oof. All right, you've hit on my, like, I cannot sugarcoat it. I do not like Florida.
I hate that place so much. It's kind of funny, though.
Okay, good. Fuck Florida.
That was a 218.78.
As a masshole, I believe I'm contractually obligated to hate Florida.
Oh, yeah.
But I would do it for the love of the game. I mean, the fact that I'm queer. Oops.
Boink.
Nobody saw that.
If only it was the Corvette, we could remove more mirrors, like the Bathurst Corvette mirror incident. Oh! 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 How's the car?
I am not going to be moving for a moment here, and I can't call the fucking spotter.
You're clear. Go, go, go. Alright, you got someone coming up behind you?
Yep, I see. Fuck! I'm doing very badly this race.
You're fine. It happens.
This has easily been my worst drive in a long time.
Alright, car's coming up at Rouge.
Oh, it's fucked.
Oh my god, it's crabbing bad.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm towing. The wing's gone. It's crabbing.
Yeah.
Fuck! Alright,
All
well,
right.
I guess you're gonna... Towing is 3 minutes. I have no idea what the repairs are gonna be like, but it's gonna be a big one. God damn it!
Oh. The curse of Spa strikes again.
Right now, I'm just like, if you folks just told me not to fucking race with you, I'd understand it.
You're fine. It happens. It's okay.
Considering that we were fairly close to the swap over anyway, do you want to just take over?
Yeah, I gotcha.
All right, we're still 2 minutes 30, a little less, for the towing.
Okay, I'm just chilling. Hold on, let me fucking see what's going on. Oh my god, Dex is waking up in 3 hours.
All right, what did I do wrong?
I think you just kind of like pushed it too hard into the corner and the rear just kind of came out, or too aggressive on the steering. Let me look at the cockpit view really quick.
Hold the fucking phone. Where's my wing? Like before. Oh, that's why. That 0x took off the wing.
What the fuck? I didn't see that.
How is that a 0x?
Wait, it doesn't take off the wing in my camera. No, it doesn't for me. Yeah, you have the wing going up Eau Rouge.
Yeah, for me, I gently bunk the wall. The wing is gone. I don't know. Well, whatever. I've been the one fucking us up this time, so guess it's par for the course. 1 minute left on the towing.
Alright, we chillin'. I need more Red Bull. I probably don't, but you know. Okay.
This is all my fault.
You're fine. It happens.
Okay, if it was just one thing, this race so far, I wouldn't be as pissed at myself. But I keep making dumb mistakes. I keep fucking up. I keep doing stupid things, and it's getting to me.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting up in your head and like making more mistakes because of it. I'm gonna see how long the repairs are. Hold on, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I'm still in the
And then
car,
it-
so
Okay, and if it's long enough, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and limp around for a second. Fuck, I can't do jumping jacks anymore. That's how I usually warm up for a race. What is it?
no mandatory, but 3 minutes 35 of optional.
I will be right back.
All right, I'll be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. If my headphones would let my fucking headset go. Ow. Yeah. Oh, fuck that hurt. Okay. Back.
1 minute 30.
A minute 30?
Yep.
Okay. I am ready to get in the car.
Might as well get in now.
2 litres
I'm
left.
in. Doing my
We're gonna get out. We're gonna be like P44.
Oh, it's fine.
No, it's not, because I fucked up.
We still have 15 hours. That's plenty of time to make up positions.
I know, but
Let's see what the spotter says. Nothing. Spotter's broken! Fuck! Okay. Where's my Red Bull? Get. I am powered by caffeine.
yeah, so far as I can tell, the wing was gone for me.
And it looks like you have it in my replay, which is weird. Okay, I'm gonna turn the car on.
Are all your optionals done?
Yep. Let me make sure we have fuel, tires. Cool. Pit limiter on. 1 second and go.
Watch your speed.
We're off.
Huh. The wing still looks a little bit... Or, oh, no, I was looking at the replay was a little behind. Okay, whatever. Alright, I'll do your pit exit. And then once you're out on track and going, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and freshen up, I think.
Oh yeah, okay, you're fine.
I'm gonna stick here till you get up to speed.
There's traffic behind. The leader, Tom
Someone's
Chick,
gonna
is
pass you
pitting.
right about when you get out of the pit, and one more will be close behind.
Blue flag.
0.5 seconds. Alright, next car behind is 4 seconds.
All right.
Alright, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes, okay?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
The gap to B27 behind is now 2.8 seconds. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's a car exit in the pits. B43. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Sherburn. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Burgess. Alright, Nicky, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads up. There's an incident in Lecumbe. It looks like it's Johans, the leader. Liam is pitting. Okay, Nicky, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap time was 2:18.68. Sector 1 is 0.46 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. B43. That lap was a 218.18. Your last lap time was a 2:18.17.
Alright, I'm back at the rig.
Hello.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
Looks like your laps are getting on decently well.
Whoa, what the fuck is happening there? There's so much gravel there. I just washed. Ugh. Anyways. Yeah, they're okay. Just trying to feel safe and trying to save.
They're faster than mine.
What were you doing?
I was doing like 219, like low 219, high 218. It looks like you're doing low 218, so that means you're doing
The
better
gap
than
to
me.
B25 behind is now 4.1. 3
Yeah, it's
laps
just
ahead.
experience. And I just like spent the whole fucking like time at the clinic reading like racing theory books. So I'm like renewed.
This still means I'm being outdone by somebody with a broken foot.
Well, it's just pressing a gas pedal down. It doesn't hurt. My doctor said it's okay for me to use the gas pedal. Not the brake pedal though, not that.
Well, good thing you foot brake anyway.
I'm having to do that in my real road car now. Which is fine.
Nope. Good thing you've got some practice then. Oh, you already set your stop up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm tire saving out the wazoo right now. I'm being really cautious with grubbing.
Fuck me, we lost 3 laps from that. God damn it. I know you say it's fine, but I'm like, great, we're fucked and it's completely my fault.
Oh, give me a chance. I'll make it worse. Ah! There's
Even
so
if
much
it would-
gravel.
Even if it would
Slippery surface,
diffuse
like,
my
careful.
responsibility, I would rather you didn't.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm trying to be safe.
You've just done a 219.00.
You've got 15 laps left in this stint. Do I need to do... I forget. Do I need to do anything to update the iRace plan sheet, or is it all automatic now?
The gap to B25
I don't
behind
know.
is
I
now
don't know how that
3.6
works.
seconds. 3 laps in front. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
Okay, iRace plan's a little behind.
I need to fucking figure out my braking technique in GT3s. Because I keep doing the GTP thing. It doesn't work.
Which is the kind of trail brake
It's
turning
like
while you're still...
Yeah, it's a different way of trail braking though, where GT3s you're supposed to kind of like squish it, and GTPs you kind of stab the brakes, kind of roll onto it hard, and then trail off linearly. Doesn't work as well in GT3s though.
How many laps did I end up doing that second stint? Let's see. One, two, three, four.
The gap to B25 behind is now 2.8. 3 laps ahead. We think P3 has binned it in bus stop. Your lap times are improving, this is good. Well done, Nicky. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Simon
Oh, that was
and
satisfying.
Jan. Simon behind is pitting.
That was a fun overtake. Not for position, but you know, whatever.
Blue flag.
Well done overtake.
I'm trying to have fun with it.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Young and Berens.
And all we can hope for now is that rain comes along and fucks people up.
That'd be nice. I want it. I
The gap
crave
to
it. I also
B25
want it
behind
now.
is now 1.7. 3 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in Puon. It looks like Hall. The leader, Marshall, is pitting.
Broke so early.
Also, I keep forgetting iRacing increased the grid size to like 60.
Oh, there's 60 here?
Well, the highest number that I can see in grid is, well, 58. But that's not nearly as many people left as of now. There's a 59th, but they started and then didn't do anything. We are currently 43rd. Last car running is 45th.
The car behind is going to lap us. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to 13th place. Behind is now 3.0 seconds. 4 laps in front.
Didn't that guy dive bomb the shit out of you like a lap ago?
No, I let him by.
Oh. He's fucking flashing again.
Okay, to be fair, I kind of sent that move on him, and I shouldn't have.
Blue flag.
Nice.
By the way, 7.8 laps at the line. So it is your discretion whether you want to fuel save to get to 8 or not.
They're showing the slippery
I've been
surface
really
flag.
fuel saving hard, so I don't know. I might be 26 laps.
Yeah. You can probably stand to not fuel save then, but again, up to you. We're in 43rd. It doesn't fucking matter now.
You never know. I could have.
This guy's gonna send it. Is it okay if I go again for another, like, 5 minutes?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, I'll be right back.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Cassoni. Blue flag. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Heiko. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The car behind's lapping us. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be UHAS.
I'm back again.
Hello. $17.9? No, 18.
According to lap timing, you did a 17.997.
Close enough.
Crew chief not working for you?
Nothing is. No spotter.
And I presume you don't use, like, third-party crew chief or anything?
No.
Neither do I, so...
Early apex. Oopsies.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Col. That lap time was 2:18.57.
You are right at the cusp of 3 laps of fuel, so 2 or 3 laps, your call.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
This guy hit Dex earlier, so give him a bit of a wide berth.
I was tempted to bump draft him. I want to send him at the Mustang. Just let it go. Be free.
The gap to Johans behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Jesus.
Still got the Mustang on your left.
I know. Believe me, I know.
He's backing
You
out.
have more... Aha, I have more balls.
You're at 2.1 laps at the line, so
Keep digging. This isn't over yet.
I think you're
P42.
going to make 26 this time.
Fuck it, why not?
Take a little care with fuel burn on this lap because you might be sputtering in the pits. 1.1 at the line, just tick to 1. Your stop is set to go.
I'm gonna have to fuel save big.
Fuel, no tires.
That's right.
And I'm sorry, I missed the last thing you said.
I'm gonna have to big fuel save here. I don't have the draft. I lost it.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like, Tim, we've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to B43 behind is now 17 seconds.
Don't look at the fuel. It's fine. It's fine.
You've got enough to get to the pit box.
Watch your
Oh, hey, that
speed.
one wet spot in the pit entry is finally
Watch your
gone.
speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in
Oh my God.
280 meters.
The fuel level.
Yeah, you're gonna have like 0.6
100
liters
meters.
by the time you get to the box.
50 meters.
Oh, it's fine. That was horrifying.
You made it.
Somehow. Alright, let's see the tire wear. How bad is it? Oh, I saved those tires really good. Check it.
Damn, 83 is the lowest.
Tire saving.
You're tire saving and fuel saving and still faster than me.
Just don't overdrive the car and it goes faster. It's weird like that. Alright, here we go. Here
I mean,
we go.
I've already
Watch
said that
your
this
speed.
has easily been my worst drive in a long time.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I have warm tires out of the pits. This is great. I'm happy.
Yeah, don't take any cones with you.
I thought about it.
That will not help your speed. One of the practice sessions I did, I'm like, why am I so slow? And then all of a sudden,
leader
I
is
see a
pitting
cone
now.
clipping through the right front of the cockpit. It's like, yeah, that'd be why.
Alright, we gained a position.
We're gonna lose it back though, because
There's
they
traffic
passed
behind.
you
Watch your
about when you
mirrors.
get to the box. They are now 53 seconds up the road.
I got this.
I mean, at this point, you're here to have fun and lap. I probably wouldn't be so salty if I didn't feel like this was all my fault.
Alright, let's see how fat the car feels.
Blue flag.
She's fat. She's really fat.
Blue flag.
course it feels fat. You do have like 150 pounds worth of fuel.
On-worn tires.
B43.
Yes, I did look up the conversion.
Oh, I know kilos. You can use those.
No, I mean the converting, what do you call it?
Fuel to weight.
Liquid fuel to weight.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Sherburn. Blue flag. That was a
This guy's having an awful
219.44.
hard time
Sector
actually
3 is
staying past
0.9
him, huh?
off the pace.
Yeah, I don't know how I got back to him after pitting. That's weird. Well,
mean,
I need a draft, so
He might
Come
be on a
back here.
similar pit cycle.
I think he has fresher tires.
No, he pit about 10 laps ago.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is Sherburn.
Wait, no, that was the other car. Well, no, he also pit about... No, he pit like 8 laps ago.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. Car behind is lapping us. The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Just an FYI that I am not in the headset right now, but I still am close to the computer in case you need me to get in.
All right, we're chilling. Who's next after me?
Me.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I was
because after
taking a
this
break
one,
on my base.
yeah, because after this one, I have to run to work to drop off some papers.
Okay. I
Well,
believe
run-
after me, it's going to be Nick.
Yeah.
The gap to P5 behind is now 4.8. 5 laps in front. You're reeling, Sherburne. In. The gap is now 10 seconds. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.2, 5 laps ahead. The gap to P42 in front is now 7.7 seconds.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what? Go, go, go! Full push! Get the position, look! Position, 6 seconds ahead. I'm gonna get him.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Sebastian.
Unless he's on new tires, then I'm gonna cry.
That was a 218.76. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Might be on new tires. Let me check. Not sure about whether he took new tires, but he's on the second stint and he's about 3 laps into it.
Okay. That's not how we catch him. Or that.
The gap to P42 ahead is now 7.0. P43. Blue flag. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.6 seconds, 5 laps ahead. That lap was a 2:19.00. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Blue flag. The gap ahead is now 6.1. The car behind is lapping us. Okay, Nikki, you're reeling. Sherburn in. The gap is 5.2.
I see him. Counting him down.
Alright, I'm fully back in the Rick now.
Alright, I'm trying to get this guy. But my tires are fat.
The gap to P6 behind is now 4.5. 5 laps in front. P42.
Look, do you see him? He's going
I
up the
see
Rouge
him.
right along. I want him. I will have him, no matter what. Kill!
The gap
Let's
to
start making rabbit
Sherburne
noises.
ahead is now 4.7.
Anyways. I'm sleep deprived. Oh, I see him. Come here. Here, Chris. Come here, Chris.
By the way, you have 15 laps even worth of fuel at the line.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Schwarzer.
Also,
Holy
there's
shit.
still fucking water there. You kicked up a little bit when you went over the curb.
Urelin Sherburne in. The gap
I'm
is
helping everyone out.
2.3.
I'm here, Chris. You can't run forever. I'm almost in the slip. Oh, he's a Porsche. He doesn't stand a chance.
What even is the
The
meta
gap to
choice
P6
right now anyway?
behind is now 3.9 seconds.
Mustang,
5
Lambo,
laps
and
ahead.
Ferrari.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Funny how the Mustang went from a do not pick this, it's dog shit to hey, this is the best choice.
It's so fucking OP. Oops. Come on, Chris. Traffic won't save you forever. Well, my retarded ass will.
Easy with the wall there. That's how I lost the wing. Or at least might have lost the wing.
They didn't lose it on my screen.
Yeah, that's the
weird
thing. Is like, on mine, you can clearly see it come off. Which would at least explain the sudden loss of grip when I did the right turn.
Blue flag.
It'd still be my fault, though.
The gap
I
to
think Chris has caught on
P5
what I'm
behind is
doing, 'cause
now
he's pushing now.
1.45 laps ahead. The gap to Sherburn in front is now 3.0 seconds.
The battle for 41st place. It's gripping, it's riveting.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Wow! Overdrove it.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
Christ.
That guy almost hit you.
I know. I'm getting the worst traffic. Every time I start catching them, some guy just blasts through.
Blue flag. The gap to Sherburn ahead is now 3.9. gap to B31 behind is now 4.2, 2 laps ahead.
Forecast still does not show any chance of rain up to 4 a.m.
Yeah, I figured. It's a super low
Sim
chance.
time.
P42. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Velasquez. The gap to P13 behind is now 4.9, 4 laps in front. The gap in front is now 3.2. Okay, Nicky, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Nine laps.
The gap to Sherburne ahead is now 2.7. Slippy surface flags out. The gap to 13th place behind is now 3.3 seconds, 4 laps ahead. The gap to Sherburne ahead is now 2.0.
Yes! You are in tow range, Chris.
Your lap time
It's
was
over.
2:19.07. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Luca.
What do you has a tow? Fuck.
What even is the range on tow in GT3 anyway these days?
Like 1.5.
Blue flag.
It's like the max, really. But he has a tow from the Mustang ahead of me.
Well, hopefully they'll slow each other down a little bit.
Blue flag.
I mean, I have pace on Chris, so I'm not worried.
Hey, look, there's P40.
Yeah, and I have a lot of speed on tap right now.
Okay, Nicky, you're reeling. Sherburn in. The gap's now 1.5 seconds. The gap to P12 behind is now 0.7. 4 laps ahead. Slippery
Frankly, I've
surface
reeled
flag.
both him and P25 in.
The fucking gravel, dude. Fuck. Give me a tow. I need a tow. I need a tow. Come on. My car's slow as shit.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Andretti.
What's the actual reason for our slowness? Is it the setup? Is it the damage we took? Or do we just suck?
Worn tires and high downforce setup.
I mean, yeah, I rate the hot tires.
There's an incident in
Hot and
Eau
worn.
Rouge. It looks like it's
These guys are on
Heiko.
lower wing settings or something. I don't know. Because they just pull away on the straights in a way we can't.
I mean, we can set the wing down at stops.
No, the arrow isn't balanced for it.
I do have to wonder why they even bother letting you change wing settings in a run if almost nobody ever actually does it.
I do it. Mainly for like wet stuff, but you know.
I mean, fair, yeah. You know.
Chris is
Sure,
about to
you know,
get
but,
pile driven by like 2 people who are fighting. This really is
Even
a
though-
Special Olympics.
Even though they don't have any reason to fight.
We're bored, dude. We need something to do.
The gap to Sherburn in front is now 2.0 seconds.
Amusingly, P31 and P13 are right behind you. Yeah, that's how you know a race isn't going well. I'm like, hey, look, funny number arrangement.
There's an incident in campus. We think it might be Heiko.
What?
Blue flag.
Doesn't
What
matter.
happened there?
I don't know.
Come on, 25. Hurry your fucking ass up. I got a horse to catch. I gotta catch P41, man. This is like the most important battle of the race. Oh my god, are we doing this?
Is he actually defending?
I'd win. No, no, no. Keep the bullshit up. It's fucking up Chris. I fucked myself up. That's not what we want to see.
The gap to
By the way,
B30 behind is
just
now
under 7 more
2.7
laps on fuel.
seconds. 2 laps
Yeah,
in
I
front.
see it. I want to catch him. My tires are so fucked.
The gap to B41 ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
I'm coming, Chris. I'm coming, Chris. I might need to be checked into an asylum after this race.
You're reeling. Sherburne in. The gap is now 1.7 seconds.
Five
There's so
laps
many
this
cars
time
here.
by, unless you
We're
fuel
all
save a little
bunched up.
more, otherwise it'll be 6.
Oh, I'm not fuel saving. Well, I'm still fuel saving, but like, Chris. There he is! He's so close I could almost taste him. This is stupid. Fuel save. Look how close he is. I've almost got him. I'm fucking worn tires. Look how many cars are here.
The gap to B30 behind is now 0.32.
Fuel
2
them
laps
tangles
ahead.
so we can gain a couple spots. Ideally without taking us with them.
You didn't even catch that, did you?
All I heard was there's so many cars here.
Oh, I almost fucking spun right there. Saved it. Come on, guys. Come on. Get me to Chris. He's right there.
Somehow, because of this P40, has been able to pull away by a couple seconds. Amazing.
Whose
Car
fault
looks
was,
fine.
was that mine or his? I need a pit.
Yeah, he turned in on you.
No, I don't think you understand.
Is it not turning well?
No, look in cockpit.
your wheel
light?
just... I can see that the speed is way down, but your wheel looks straight to me.
That's not what I'm talking about. I have no lights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna need to pit.
I can't see anything.
Well, you've got a car with lights behind you, which is good enough for now.
What? I'll have to watch the replay. I might have been too aggressive there.
Perhaps, but he did still turn as if you weren't there. I am of the opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately racing incident, but I think that was more on him than you.
Blue flag.
Quick, light the way for me.
Please.
B43 is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.44. They're quicker than us entering Bruxelles.
At this point, hopefully replacing the lights isn't too long of an optional. I can't imagine how long it takes to replace the lights on the actual cars.
Dude, I was having such a good fucking stint. Damn it. Where is the apex? There it is.
There it is.
Watch your speed.
You're good.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter, please, Nikki.
Oh my god. Okay. That was a funny little mistake there. That was a funny little incident.
100 meters.
All right, and I'll be taking
50
over.
meters.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go drop some fucking papers off at work. Alright, it's only 30 seconds of repairs. That's fine.
That's not too bad. All right, I'm getting in the car now.
2 liters remaining.
And hopefully this time I won't bin it.
Alright. I will be back in like 40 minutes. I'm gonna go as fast as I can.
All right, but don't like get in an accident or something for the sake of it getting back here that much quicker.
Yeah, I won't. Don't worry. It's fine. I'm not gonna speed. I'm just gonna not dilly-dally.
Fair enough.
Alright, peace. I'll be back.
Say, travels, I guess.
Watch your speed.
There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. The next car is a lap behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Schwarzer. Schwarzer behind is pitting now. The gap to P16 behind is now 4.5. 4 laps in front. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Schwarzer. The gap to P16 behind is now 3.5 seconds. 4 laps ahead. Alright, Nicky, the next car is 1 lap behind. Good consistency. Keep 'em coming. got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The lead car's pitting. The gap to 15th place behind is now 3.2, 4 laps ahead. Marshall, car number 300, is now in the lead. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be road. The gap to B39 behind is now 2.8 seconds, 1 lap in front. Red and yellow flag for debris. Blue flag. Your lap time was a 2:19.11. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Sherburn. The gap to B38 behind is now 0.9, 1 lap ahead. There's a car leaving the pit lane. The car in front of us is Porter, and their rating is 3.7.
Bruh! You fucking asshole!
The gap to 16th place behind is now 4.0 seconds. 4 laps ahead. Okay, Nikki, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P41. You're reeling. Porter in. The gap's now 16 seconds. Okay, Nikki, you're reeling. P40 in. The gap is 14 seconds. The gap to P16 behind is now 2.7. 4 laps in front. Your lap times are pretty consistent. to Porter. Ahead is now 13 seconds. Blue flag. Blue flag. You're reeling. Porter in. The gap is now 9.2. P41. The gap to P8 behind is now 4.1 seconds. 5 laps ahead. Alright, Nicky, you're reeling. Porter in. The gap is now 7.6. The gap to P8 behind is now 2.4 seconds. 5 laps in front. You're reeling. B40 in. The gap's now 4.8 seconds. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. The gap to P8 behind is now 1.7 seconds. 5 laps ahead. Blue flag. Okay, Nicky, you're reeling. Porter in. The gap is 1.3. They're pretty slow into Bruxelles. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Come on, Nicky. Nicely done. B40. The guy in front is Road, and their rating is 2.4. The gap to P7. Behind is now 0.40, 5 laps ahead. Blue flag. The gap to P41 behind is increasing. It's now 3.3. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Luca. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Behrens. The gap to Porter behind is increasing. It's now 5.9. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.3. 6 laps ahead. That lap was a 2:19.05. The gap to P41 behind is increasing. It's now 8.2. There's an incident in Lecombe. Slippy surface flag. Blue flag. Incident in Puon. It looks like it's Lille. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.5. 6 laps in front. Okay, Nikki, that's good consistency. Keep it up. B40. Slippery surface flag. Careful.
Learn to
Car number
drive!
2 is leading the race. Blue flag. The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 1.4 seconds. 5 laps ahead. The gap to Porter behind is now 9.6 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Heiko. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Rogolo. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap to P41 behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Lille. You've just done a 218.73. Blue flag. The gap to P41 behind is now 13 seconds.
Hey, Foxhound. Hey, Foxhound.
Hi.
That's good. I saw. I read it through already. Where's Stroker?
Went to drop off paperwork with his work about the foot injury.
This about that, but alright. How long have you been alone?
20 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Alright. Driving. Where that?
Oh, you want to see the send of the Millennium?
Sure.
Lap 256 going into Leggy2.
Morrow, car number 2 is now leading.
And I'm glad you're the first
That
person I
last
can
lap
ask
was
about
a
it, because if Jeff saw it, he'd probably be like,
219.00.
why are you letting people... Why are you not just letting people buy on blue flags? But I don't think it was that way this time. I think it was just a ridiculous send.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Jacab.
It comes the first corner, right?
Leggy2 is the first left, well, left, right, left, after Kemmel Straight.
Oh, that fucker. Ah, that's normal.
Blue flag.
He's a cunt anyways.
Fucking Verstappen liveries.
Is it? I thought that's the Mustang.
No, like, literally just happened. Like,
He said 256.
Blue
That's
flag.
256. Mustang that I see.
yeah, it was 256. It was not the guy with the Verstappen livery. He was just getting too close for comfort for me on this lap.
Yeah, lap 256,
Oh,
right?
whatever. It's not like we're gonna do anything anymore anyway.
That's okay. Don't worry. Got it. Got
Blue
two
flag.
cars.
Fine, all of you go. Fine.
Okay, I'm gonna be for real. I don't appreciate that you're hating yourself so much. It gets really fucking annoying.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, it's fine. the more you hate yourself, the more it's gonna affect yourself, and I don't like it. That's what I'm gonna say. It's all. It's fine. Just keep.
Blue
Don't
flag.
take things too seriously. Because I'm not saying
Incident in
that
bus
it's-
stop. It looks like
I'm not
John.
saying that you're fine in a courtesy. I really think that you're literally fine driving like this. There's nothing. You're not too slow. I'm not pissed
Blue
or
flag.
anything about your driving at all. Just thinking too much about it.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's tough. Yellow flag.
Did the repair just happen?
No clue what happened there.
Blue flag.
There is still a small bit of a puddle behind the curb on La Source.
Yeah, that's
He
really
might have hit
fucking
that.
dumb.
Like every other part of the track is dry now and has been dry for some time, but there's that one little spot that's still got a little water.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm kind of just in get finished.
The gap to
Mode.
Porter behind
Alright.
is now
We can-
12
we can-
seconds.
We can, be fine with that. At 200. Alright.
Morning.
Morning. That's why are you awake so early? You should go back to sleep.
Well, I could. But
Blue flag. You've just done a 218.93.
Well, since you're here, could you make sure that my pit stop is ready to go? I will be taking tires. I intend to.
Alright. I'll take a look. Yep, tires
yeah,
are on.
it's all set.
You're on.
By the way, Strelka's last stint was also cut a couple laps short because somebody turned across him at the bus stop and took out the headlights.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Kind of need those.
Surprisingly, not much optional from that.
Quick bulb change.
It was something like 20 seconds. It got filled out in the stop. Like, without having to put more time on it.
Just gonna go on the inside. Yep.
Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's daily.
Sing.
Watch your speed.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 280 meters.
All right, one more, and then
It's my turn.
I think your schedule.
100 meters.
Yes.
50 meters.
Why do we have a minute 35 of optional?
Your Euro bumper is a bit fucked.
We're right.
Yeah. You can take it, you cannot, I feel. If you haven't noticed
Fuck
it,
it, I'll
you
just
can.
take it.
Cool.
I mean, the car feels fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you feel
That I
fine-
only noticed it now. I'm
If
just
it
gonna
feels
let
fine, just take what we can take, and we'll get going.
it. Yep, that's what we'll do.
Like get the free minor repairs.
Watch your speed.
And we'll just get rid of it over time.
Strelka has gone to drop off paperwork for the foot injury at their work.
Yeah, they did mention as much. They would need to do that.
Wait, just to make sure I got it right. It's they, them, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Car 1 second out behind you. Car next to you soon. Yep.
Thank you for calling it. The spotter went off again, so I don't know what's going on. But this is apparently a known bug, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ. I should restart my game then.
They have a hot fix for it for next week,
Oh.
so...
Do I restart my game, I guess?
Okay, Nikki. The next car is one lap
I mean,
behind.
you can if you want. I'm not sure it'll fix anything.
I don't know if the hotfix is for that next week, but David Tucker on the forums has said they're working on a fix for it and just need to test it. That was like on the 7th of July, I think, so been a bit of time since then. I've got crew chief running now as well, mate.
Oh.
So I can
Incident in Befania. It looks like Chavez.
keep that.
Oh, tires.
Ish.
Also, I swear I've driven over enough gravel that you might start thinking was a rally stage at points.
Oh.
Speaking of Strelka,
Hello. What's the story?
P42.
what's driving?
We need to
Still
get
going.
going.
42.
We gotta get him. I almost had him.
Who?
I was chasing down P41, and then my bumper,
No.
my fucking lights got removed. This
Yeah,
guy
they've
turned up-
introduced a new subscription for bulbs.
Yeah,
It's not a
I know-
BMW. Oh no, but it is a Ferrari.
Yeah, pretty close. I've we were going to the bus stop, and we're kind of too wide in there, and the guy in front of me just kind of turned in like there wasn't a car there, spun over my nose, and just kind of like clipped into me and took the fucking headlights out. Went around the track and I'm like, I can't fucking see shit. I was a second back from fucking P41. It was sick.
I just saw the incident. For Foxhound. Oh, that's unfortunate.
The destruction.
Because he clipped the wall a very bit last minute. Didn't even say anything.
It didn't even fucking like show that the wing was off. I just saw a little scrape and it was fine.
If you see the stream, his bumper and wing just poof.
Yeah, on my end, it didn't show that. It looked fine.
I hate it when you
Like,
get these things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was weird. Oh, I'm tired. How long till I'm up, approximately?
You've got about 2.5 hours, I think.
What?
2.5 to 3, something like that.
Like 45
Somewhere north,
minutes.
yeah.
Might take a short nap in there.
All right, set an alarm then.
Oh yeah, I have like 15. All right. I shall return with snacks and sleep. I'll be back fucking
Do you remember how much mandatory and mandatory and optionals you had?
I believe
37.
projected is yeah.
Sorry? That's cool. I'll hear it from stream. I'll be right back.
Like 37, I believe, is the required now. Or there's the projected anyway.
No, I meant repairs. Never mind. It'll be fine.
Oh, it was at roughly 52 seconds of optional.
All right, alarm is set. I will return.
Well, hope you get a good nap.
Oh yeah, I need it. It's been a fucking day. The clinic of eternal torment. I'll be back to help Spot. Whee!
Alright. I'll take some Red Bull. I'll get a short wait. I might need to go to the bathroom. I'll get back.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Okay.
We think it might be Harrison. B41. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap to B21 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 4 laps ahead. Okay, Nicky, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. The gap to P20 behind is now 3.6 seconds, 4 laps in front. Your lap time was 2:19.22. They're showing the slippery surface flag. That's good consistency, keep it up. The leader, Morrow, is pitting.
Just having a look at some of the movers and shakers in the grid. The team that put it on pole are one position ahead of us.
No, at least we're not the only ones having a rough time.
Yep. As
The car
a
ahead's pitting.
testament to the power of consistency, the team who qualified 50th are currently in 11th.
Oh yeah, the dude you were having trouble with passing when he was in P1, still in P1. Or his team is, anyway.
I guess they're doing it, right?
Chan, car number 300, is leading the race. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's road. The gap to 20th place behind is now 2.5, 4 laps ahead. P41.
Although the water is almost completely gone, there is still a tiny bit of puddle left in, like, back behind the curb on the inside of the source. So just don't cut it too much.
Yeah, from what I could see of it, I wouldn't want to be where it is anyway, at this point.
Yeah.
Not in a race, I like to leave a bit of margin, because I have been known to hit the inside wall there.
Think of all the things I've done, that's not one of them, actually.
I'm a little once bitten, twice shy when it comes to that.
There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Pedro. B40. That lap time was 2:18.89. The gap to P20 behind is now 1.7. 4 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Porter. Pedro behind is pitting.
I do see the blue flag.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Pedro. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Porter. B39. You've just done a 2:18.77. Alright, Nicky, your lap times are pretty consistent. Slippery surface flag, be careful.
I restart my sim.
Okay.
Once you're back in, then I'm going to head off and get some breakfast.
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Enjoy the Maccas.
Not in any rush.
Nick, how am I doing on fuel?
I'm not there. Restarted.
15 laps
You're
to
still
go.
okay. Thank you. Last lap's usage was 3.97 on the dot.
Nailed it.
Game restarted, but fuck. Actually, might need to wait for a bit.
Say again?
Okay. I'll be back in a little bit.
I'll be back in a bit. No, because I gotta use the bathroom. My
Okay.
tummy being a piece of shit again.
Double check your car
You know
setup.
what? No, you
2
go get your
litres
breakfast.
remaining.
It'll be just 5 minutes for me, anyways. Let's go get your breakfast.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Blue flag, B39.
The leader is running 17.24. wide. You've got wheel damage. The car in P9 just set the fastest lap.
Morrow is now on primaries.
16.168.
Blue flag. The car in front of us is 1 lap behind. Blue flag. There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like it's
got a slow car
Schwarzer.
on the right.
That's a new fastest lap for Chan. 2:17.29. Slippery surface flag.
Left side. Clear. .532.
Okay, Nicky, the next car is a lap behind. Fastest lap for Maguire,
3 laps in a row of
2:16.92.
3.97.
The car behind is going to lap us. The leader has just done a 2:17.11. Slippy surface flags out.
I think I'll let him pass at La Source, or close to it anyway.
Coaching.
Actually, fuck it, I'm gonna do it for the bus stop.
Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Coaching.
.751.
New fastest lap for Maguire, 2:16.88. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Jan.
Sky's getting lighter.
It is. Stop ready. Tires, fuel.
The leader, Chan, is pitting. Morrow, car number 2, is now in the lead.
Yeah, I rejoin and don't kill the spotter anyways. I think it's just fucked.
That's a new fastest lap for Maguire, 2:16.71. The gap to P9 behind is now 2.4 seconds, 5 laps ahead.
Some stats. 11 DNFs officially.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's John. B39.
Man, I should have had some water during my last pit stop. Oh well.
Are you parched right now?
I'm getting thirsty.
Ah. You have.
No, it's not like there's. It's not like I'm getting a headache or something.
That's good. It just gets a bit annoying. I get that.
I'll try not to think about it too hard.
Yeah, you have 9 laps to go anyways, so don't worry about it. About half an hour, I guess.
Incident in bus
That's
stop. We think it
workable.
might be Simon.
The bottle's actually like down by my feet, but even on Camel, I don't trust it for quite long enough to grab it and chug some.
Nah, don't do that.
Maybe Danger, but Camel isn't quite long enough for that. Of course, now I'm thinking about that, the one clip of someone doing the NASCAR thing where he's in the turn with several other cars and he's sipping a soda in one hand.
Yes. Behind?
Yep. He'll probably catch me on Camel.
Yeah. Just go on the left.
Blue flag.
Nice. I mean, to be fair, for NASCAR, the neutral steering position is turning left, so.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.